on. Deleting those. Oh, well, that's on, but I'm gonna wait for it to actually charge a bit more before I turn my iPhone on.
I
So,
heard something about us being late. I don't know what you're talking about.
yeah, no, it's
this
great.
this stream has been going for 8.5 minutes now.
Mine's been going for 11 minutes, and I've done nothing.
Well, I have had music on while I got lunch because I only got up at like 12:30.
Yeah, I mean, I've also had music on, but
Yeah. Oh no, yeah. And also my model is definitely tracking, and it's not that I haven't done any of that yet. Um, hi, chat. And oh my God,
Hey,
Tessa.
Tessa,
Hello.
thank you
Wow.
for the sub. 25 months in a row. Thank you
Mm,
so much.
a
Oh,
very
I
long
love
time.
you. Yeah.
Ah,
It's
oh, oh.
next week is our like 2-year anniversary. It'll be 2 years since I
Yeah.
accidentally asked her out on the stream.
Yeah, I was gonna say today is also a particular
Eh.
day.
Sorry, I was being the transgender princess of Turf Island. What did you just say?
Today is also a particular day. In that
Oh.
vein, it is it is, as far as I know, from what you told me, our 6-month anniversary as well. So,
Ah,
uh,
nice.
happy 6-month anniversary.
Happy 6 months.
Mm. My 1 year with Tessa is the start of next month.
Woo!
Because I am autistic and keep that stuff generally. Okay, well,
I
you had to help me with the when we started dating thing, because that happened on stream, which was
that did happen on stream.
yeah, that happened on stream, which was a bit, you know. um,
Pretty much all of my fucking relationship stuff happens on stream. Apparently, I'm a
I
menace.
yeah, I mean, like, okay, I mean, to be fair, right? Like, and well, hold on, is my mic right? Am I using my right mic? I don't know.
You sound okay to me.
Do I sound okay, chat? Cause ah,
Yeah, you sound fine to me.
bye. Okay,
Ba ba ba, ba ba booey,
I guess we'll just see here. Hang on.
ba ba booey,
Oh, ah, oh,
ba ba booey.
ah! Thank you for the 12-month, Tessa. Love
Oh,
you.
bless. She's so
Uh,
good to us.
mm. Yeah, I think it goes without saying, but we'll say it anyway. We both love you, Tessa, very much. Uh, yes, and now I'll try not to cry. But yeah, I just want to say that. Okay. Da, da, da. Will my model
Wow,
work now? Right. Wild. It is
wow.
working.
I mean,
Yay.
it's a little wild that like it's been a whole 12 months since like you
You
and
know
Tessa
what?
went.
I didn't think about that. It's a very long time, isn't it?
Yeah, it feels like both. It feels like it's one of those things where it feels like it's been forever, but also feels like it's been like 5 minutes. It's
Yes.
wild.
Yes. I get you. Yeah, it has. So.
Oh my god. Time is not real. Time is not real. I
Mhm.
agree. I
Mhm.
agree. Right, I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. I can get rid of that. We can.
Oh! Hype train!
Ah! Oh my god, I'm covered in blue light. Thank you, Iconic. Oh my god, there's a hype train.
Thank you for the sub,
A
Iconic.
shared hype train. Oh, I
Yeah,
didn't know you could get shared hype trains.
I mentioned it before, but it's okay that you forgot.
Delightful.
Um, yeah, I will
Yeah.
say, everybody, if you wanna give your love to an orange kitty who deserves it, gift subs are 35% off for the next 3 days. So I would really appreciate it as well.
Yeah.
If you gave her subs, please, thank you.
I'm the transgender princess of Turf Island. Thank you, Nathan.
Mm-hmm.
I hope everyone's doing well. I've been away for so long. What is streaming? What am I doing? What's going on here?
Yeah, it's it's like I was like, I miss streaming because I can just talk about shit, and like I realized that maybe in a bad way streaming, or maybe I don't know, maybe it's good or a bad way. Streaming is like good for my mental health that I can talk about stuff because I don't.
Oh,
I can just try and get it out. It feels it's good. Streaming is not therapy. Yes, Dirk, but I will not go to therapy. Fuck off.
I've been to therapy. It was well, once I got the right therapist doing the right therapy, it was good. And then they moved away, and we stopped. And you're like, you know what? I think we're done with therapy. And then then I just sort of stopped therapy, and now it's forever. Now I'm fixed forever. Don't don't read into that. I'm great. I'm great. Shh. Fine.
I did therapy for 13 years of my life. And then they told me at 18 that I was fixed now and I didn't need therapy anymore. And I was already having a horrible time, but then I proceeded to have a horrible time up until I was like 26 or 27. I did a little bit of group therapy about like anxiety and like treating yourself horribly and all this sort of stuff. You know, intrusive thoughts and stuff like that. And that helped a bit. But you know, talking one-on-one to a therapist terrifies me, so no, I will not do so. I just cannot. I cannot.
Yeah.
The demons in my head will stay in my head. Chat.
The demon yeans.
These are bad demons. When you get to a level of people pleasing where you're lying to the therapist to make them feel like they're actually helping, maybe. Yeah, no, Dirk, I did that when I was a kid, and so did my mom, because, like, I mean, I don't know what else you're meant to do. Like, you're actually meant to be honest to a therapist, and then your mother comes in and you talk about it? Hell no. What?
Oh, God.
Like, you have no privacy. Your mom is gonna know everything you just talked about. I cannot do that.
Oh, no. Oh.
Tat said, please do not give up therapy. Do not be like us, okay?
No, I said I had therapy, then it finished, and I'm fixed.
Yeah, I had therapy too. I had it for 13 years of my life. From 7 to 18.
I had it for, like, 2 years. No, don't open Power Wash Simulator. What are you doing?
Oh,
I
wait.
do not want you to do this.
We're playing Power Wash Sim today? Okay.
No, I just noticed I hadn't downloaded the new pack that we were doing tomorrow. So I thought I'd do that and get that downloading on Steam while streaming. You know. I'm.
That's not smart, laddie.
And yet here we are. If I was smart, would I be a streamer?
I think so.
Oh, okay. Ah! The hype train has ended. We reached level 1. Yay!
Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. It was very short and sweet. Like my prunes.
Stop! Stop opening Power Wash Sim. God damn it. I also didn't have number 5 downloaded, so I got that as well. Yeah, maybe more than 2. If you had maybe 2 more brain cells, do you think you'd stream? Oh, God. I think maybe I'd stream, but I'd do it better. I'd be a better streamer. Right. Right. What we're actually doing is art. I believe art is oh my god. There are loot bug plushies
Mm-hmm. There are.
for Deep Rock Galactic. You can have
Yep.
loot bug plushies. Oh, mule plushies as well. A plushie Molly. Doubles as a 4-can cooler. Wait, I'm sorry. What? Oh my god, it does. Fuzzy dangling danger dice. You can get the fuzzy dice. You can buy the fuzzy dice.
Lottie not realizing that you can actually just buy fuzzy dice already outside of that.
Look, 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 look. Fuck off. Ah, oh god. Okay, the loot bug is $55. Dollars. Okay, so it's not quite as bad. You can get a Steve. $45. The Molly is $35, which, you know, is the one that I'd actually be very tempted by. Oh, you can get patches that are, you know what? Fuck this. No, we don't want that. We don't want that. We want display capture. You can get patches that are the beers, fuzzy dice, dress balls. Ooh, dice sets. I don't need more dice sets. I don't need more dice sets.
Are you sure?
Yes, maybe. Oh wow, that's a lot.
I mean, it's what? It's only like, what, 2 dice sets or something?
Maybe.
Oh, the bundles are good.
Yeah. I don't need a fucking skateboard.
Yeah, I know you don't need it, but do you want it?
The rest of it looks good.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, that's $135 off. Okay. I don't know how much it actually is, but it's probably a lot more than $135.
I
I
would
could
say
work it
so.
out. $135 is 30%.
Wow, okay, that's a lot.
16 new sets in the past month. Oh my god. Oh, Nathan. Okay, so 135 over equals... So 135 times 100 equals that divided by 30. Ah! Ah! No, that's 100%.
What are you doing?
I'm trying to work out the actual price of the bundle. I've worked out the 100% price is 450. I can just minus the 135. It's $315 for that bundle. Ah! That
Plus
hurt.
plus 20 plus like no, plus
Plus flat shipping, right?
hmm.
Globally. Including Escape Day Apps 30s, that'll actually be 55.
Well, no, it says
Unless I...
USA, Canada, EU, and UK. The first one you'd want to go for.
Oh, including UK. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. That's only another $35 on the friggin' 315. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not.
Where the hell are the whales in chat to pay for this? Come on.
Oh, we're lovely people, really. Let's get rid of that.
What the
Put that
hell,
there.
chat? Can none of you pay for this?
Buy
Wow.
me this $300 worth of plushies that I literally just found. Alright, if I remember rightly, this is where we are. I have 5 pets and a bottom to feed.
Okay. I'm nearly done eating my lunch. I have crisps still.
My drawing glove on,
Mm.
and
You're gonna be working on your business card today?
yes, we're doing actual colours rather than just like a bit of felt tip colouring in.
Mm-hmm.
I should probably ink it properly as well. Actually, that's probably what I should do first. Not buying giant bundles of things I don't need is how I have money. Yeah, that's fair. I don't think I will actually be buying any of that as much as I want some of it. Right, let's.
There's no pockets in a shroud.
There's no pockets in a shroud.
Mm-hmm.
What?
In a burial shroud. No pockets.
Oh, okay. That makes more sense. I mean, I couldn't make any sense of it anyway, but you know.
It's a saying, no pockets in a shroud. There's no point hoarding money. You're gonna die anyway.
It's not one I've heard, but I buy that it is a saying that
Hmm.
that exists. It does sound like a saying. It's not like the fucking nursery rhyme that Twist maintained was real.
Uh-huh.
It was like apples and bananas, and then they start replacing the vowels, apples and bananas or whatever. And she maintains that that's a song, and it apparently appears on like an album somewhere of like kids' music. And I do not, I do not believe that that's a real song that people came up with. I refuse to believe that is like the level of nursery rhyme that we are at.
Hmm.
Especially since the first thing my friend's dad said upon hearing it playing on that album was, "Oh, I fucking hate this one." So I maintain that even if it does exist, it shouldn't.
I
You're
see.
just sort of, yeah, I was gonna say you're just sort of nodding along while eating, just being like, "What the fuck is she going on about?"
I'm like, you have an obligation to go find this fucking thing. I want to know if it's real.
I mean, okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. I want to be cremated and have someone drink a powdered milkshake like in South Park. Oh no. Whenever anyone's burial plans include the phrase "like in South Park," I worry for them.
Mm. I want to be
Oh,
cooked into some chili, like what Cartman did to
bananas
that kid's
song.
family. Made him eat his own family in chili.
Yes. Okay, I have found it. I um
Oh, sweet mother of God, it
I
is real.
refuse I refuse to
It is
what?
real. You can't get away from it,
Oh,
love.
in Israel. I thought you said "sweet mother of God" in Israel. I'm like, what?
What?
That's not real.
Yeah, no. Israel is not
We
a
just
real state and should be abolished as quickly as possible.
get rid of that for a minute, and we'll go with Coco Melon. I think. Is this even going to be the right one?
Oh God. Okay. Well, I'm not gonna hear this, but good luck, anyone who's listening.
I
What?
Yes,
Why
is
are
it? This
they?
is it.
I feel like they're gonna stab me.
This is it. This is the one.
No. God, that's terrifying. I'm not. I can't even hear it. Why are they like? What is that called when they're like slipping their feet on?
Apples and bananas.
How is this a nursery rhyme? Where's the rhyming here?
They just fuck about with vowel
Bananas.
sounds. Bananas.
Bananas.
Bananas. Apples and bananas. I can't hear it, but I know the song, so I'm happy I can't. I hate this.
You know the song? Is this an American thing? God damn it! Why do
Almost
Americans
certainly.
take so much from us? Why
Almost
do they hurt us
certainly.
so much?
I'm gonna snooze this ad. People will need to hear this. Apples and bananas. Fucking hell. I should have pressed people doing violence. What happened?
Yeah, basically.
Apples and bananas. Fucking, I can't. How is this, like, the best we can do? Also, that bear just ate that fucking banana with the peel. Apples and bananas. I like to eat. Apples and bananas. Fucking hell. This suddenly explains so much about Moon.
I feel like it also explains like Skibidi Toilet and shit if that's what they're growing up with, right?
I can't. I just. Oh, these poor mice. Strap along, oh. Opals and bananas. Opals and bananas. Why is this duck surfing a banana? Sorry, a bonono.
But no.
We're not even halfway through. Tomato streaming. Oh, this I have to go to bed. We'll let the nursery rhyme soothe you off to bed.
That's a horrible thing to say to someone.
I like to oot. Oopals and banunus. Oh my god.
This is what capitalism has done to us. Create fucking shit like this. This is like artistically and creatively like dead.
No!
No?
We're not singing it one more time.
That's fair.
That's it. I want to listen to the Wheels on the Bus. I just want a good one, just to go out on. Go round and round, round and round, round and round. Wheels on the bus go round and
I feel
round.
like saying good nursery rhyme might
It's
be...
all day long. Fuck off. I can't.
Why?
It's all day long.
What did they
Through
say?
the town. All through the town. It's all day long. Go away. None of that. Patrick Stewart Sesame Street one. Ooh.
I should explain. I'm doing a little icon as a warm up. For Shinoa. I don't know if it's good yet. I need to work on this, but I've never done a lightning bolt before.
Bring up your string. You should do one of those swirly ones.
A swirly one?
A little swirly light bulb.
Light bulb? No, lightning bolt.
Oh, lightning bolt. I thought you said light bulb. I'm like, oh, I just didn't had an idea, sort of thing. I'm like, you should do a modern light bulb rather than an awful one. Have a good sleep, show. Thank you for popping in.
Have a good sleep.
Right, there we go.
I'll just do an Egyptian light bulb because they were definitely a real thing. Yep.
That is an Egyptian light bulb.
What?
That is an Egyptian light bulb, what you've drawn. They were shaped like lightning bolts.
Were they?
They are now. This is a new lie that I'm starting. I'm just testing it out now.
You know, it's good to get, you know, an audience. Bye-bye! So, chat, do you think a lightning bolt? A lightning bolt?
A lightning bolt?
A lightning bolt light bulb was something the ancient Egyptians did. Answer: yes, they definitely did it for sure, 100%. They didn't actually.
Yeah.
That's bullshit.
Well, they
Imagine getting
did. They
killed by
did.
lightning, the ultimate fuck you from the universe.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh, I got killed by some positive ions. What a nerd. Getting killed by physics. What a nerd. It's powered by the Babylon battery. Yeah. Which was developed by the Babylon 5.
Wait, don't you mean the Baghdad battery, even though it wasn't actually found in Baghdad? I think it's the Baghdad battery, right? Not the Babylon battery. But I guess Babylon was in that general area, right? I think. Then it was like Persia and a bunch of other smaller states and stuff. But yeah, that stuff really interests me, but
I remember, like, my Bill Hurtz's History of the Entire World to remember what empires are around that part of the world.
hmm.
I mean, I can start with the Mesopotamians or something.
Hmm.
Pseudo archaeology really gets my goat. Oh no.
I will say it's all bollocks, but the Baghdad battery does exist, but it's not a battery. Obviously.
Oh, the bollocks.
Hmm. And it wasn't from Baghdad either. Well, okay, and it did exist, I should say. It was destroyed. It was the Americans destroyed it because of course they did. They saw a museum and thought that they should bomb it.
Yeah.
Oh, ad starts in 20 seconds, chat. I'm very sorry.
This is why they can't truly be. Oh, my ad break's already going. They can't truly be British because if we saw a museum, we'd ransack it and steal all the stuff and put it in the British Museum.
Well, the thing is, a lot of that that was apparently a lot of that happened already, and people say
Yeah.
that it probably survived. Someone just looted it, and then it might have been destroyed. Especially following later stuff with like ISIS and everything, and their propensity for just blowing everything up. They charged it by having giants and mammoths turn its stone wheel. I could believe that. Sounds very believable.
Yeah.
Oh no! Okay, iconic. The first one, the first part. The first part. I wish to purge Chariot of the Gods. That's fine. Don't do it to the things that inspired from reality, because that's Stargate, and I love Stargate. Yeah, and Atlantis is in the Sahara Desert. We know that, which is really easy to do because they don't have to worry about slipping on it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. As we know, giants help make the pyramids, and they use lasers to cut all the blocks.
I mean, they just had those lasers lying about. Why wouldn't you? Look into my eye.
Oh my god. Don't, you're
Yeah.
gonna give your viewers like dizzy. You're gonna make them sick.
Yeah, no, I probably shouldn't be doing that, but
Yeah, it's like flashing images on a stream. Don't do that either.
Trigger warning, I'm an idiot.
Oh god. Trigger warnings are useful. That's, if I was actually up today at a reasonable time, that was stuff I was gonna work on. Penny has this really good thing. It has like a safe word redeem. I thought that's really good. Yeah, like just be like, if you're talking about something, someone can play that. Obviously, like honestly, probably the better thing to do is just like, for their own health, is probably just to like immediately get out of that situation, like just close the stream. But if they're be able to do that, that would be good.
I mean, it means you can throw a safe word out and still be part of the stream, which is nice.
Yeah.
Every time someone mentions flat Earth, I go, is that the one where the meteor hits and it tips?
Yes, it is. Yes, it's safe as well.
Oh,
Dinosaurs
it's
don't
not gonna
exist.
exist.
Yeah, no, they
Oh,
were dragons, obviously. And we smote them in the Middle
the
Ages with the help of God.
power of God and anime.
Exactly.
Don't mess with me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Yeah, I may have watched a couple of like Vine um compilations the other day. So yeah, there's gonna be a bit of that.
You did mention that, yeah.
Bit of me going on about my croissant.
Your croissant. I
Oh,
do
I'll
love your
drop my
croissant.
croissant.
Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. It probably gets all dirty too and like breaks into a million pieces as well.
Oh gosh, yeah, it'd be a pain to clean up because you just
Mm.
gonna have flakes everywhere. Flakes of croissant. Croissant's like a pain enough to clean up when you've eaten it properly, let alone when you've dropped it. Parasolophus. Parasolophus? So every now and again, I try to pronounce the name of my favorite dinosaur just to remind myself how to pronounce it. It's
Pterodactyl.
para Parasolophus. Parasaurolophus. There's another O in there. Parasaurolophus. It's the one with the big trumpet head. It's cool. It's cool. Shut up. It's cool.
Ah! Yeah, it's got like the
Shut up.
curved head.
Yeah.
Curves back. Yeah. My favorite, I
I
don't
love it.
actually know what it is. I don't know what her name was. I forgot.
I've been a single person that likes dinosaurs and doesn't fuck with Paris.
What?
R slash dinosaurs.
Um.
Everyone loves Parasaurolophus. Spinosaurus is also a good shout, as is Styracosaurus. Styracosaurus is just a fucking Triceratops on steroids, and that's very cool. But Parasaurolophus.
Mm,
Fucking Parasaurolophus.
is the Quantum Rex? Of course, of course.
Yeah, no, it's the Quantum Rex.
No, mine was the. I don't know if it was a dinosaur or not, but it was in Walking with Dinosaurs. You know that thing, and it was like the really big, like
Paras-
four-legged, like crocodile dinosaur lady.
Parasaurolophus. It's got a weird sound in the middle that fucks with like pronunciation. Parasaurolophus. So I just looked up a pronunciation guide and how to pronounce it, just so I knew I was doing it right.
That's fair.
Parasaurolophus. I don't know if it was in a dinosaur, but it was in Walking with Dinosaurs, so I'm just gonna take a guess here.
Well,
Look.
no, because I've looked up quadruped dinosaurs before that are also carnivores, and it's not a thing. Hi, Shinoa! Welcome in.
Hi, Shino.
But all I know is
Parasaurolophus.
she ended up dying, and it was very sad. But she was also like one of my. I would really like to be a girl thing because I would pretend to be her, and very distinctly I would pretend to be like her, like lady her. And it was like, I don't know. I did a lot of playing as a dinosaur as a kid, and they like I loved Jurassic Park because they were all ladies. You're all lady dinosaurs. Your head is killing me. Take some painkillers, please. Also, Moon, you might be able. I don't know. I would be surprised if no one ever did like a 3D model of Q-Rex and like all its parts, like I'm still a bit under the weather. You might be able to get uh like files for printing all the different parts. Blair, take your painkillers, young lady. Take some painkillers and drink
Also,
plenty of water. Sorry?
yeah, hydrate. And you hydrate as well, Mags.
I am. I have Dr. Pepper right here. Then why are you?
Oh, I said hydrate.
Oh, okay. I'll hydrate again then. Yeah, I'm not sure there's really... I don't really think there is, like, a Q-Rex you can buy now. Like, besides buying one that someone already owns, but thank you for the hydrate, laddie. It's probably... I mean... No, they probably exist, right? But few and far between and really expensive. Like... I mean, coffee would work with the painkillers, too, to help them activate faster, because caffeine is good for that. But ideally water as well, because if you have a headache, it might be because you're dehydrated as well, and water will always help.
They're often due to dehydration of some form.
But if it's MMP or it doesn't get reprints, yeah, you see, I mean, all someone has to do is buy that and scan all the... Or scan or manually remake every individual part and print it, and then sell those files so other people could print it. Okay, it's not simple.
Easy.
It's not simple or easy, and it's probably also illegal, but it could definitely be doable. Like, someone could definitely do that nowadays with 3D printing, like, no problem. You'd probably have to clean up each individual part and paint it and all, unless you wanted to use different color resins and stuff. But I mean, it's definitely doable. It's not the original though at all, so I guess it's probably not what people want to do, but who needs water? You do! Drink some water! I know you're a cat, but come on! Oh yeah, it's all the Megazord transformation. It's easy to find.
Who needs water in their bowl? Who?
What are you saying?
I don't know. I was going to start singing something to the Stonecutters song from The Simpsons, but I couldn't think of anything good that rhymes with "Who needs water in their bowl."
Who needs water in their hole?
Who needs water in their bowl?
In their butt.
Who has a rather impressive hole? We do. We do. I mean, yeah, sure, that'll do. Hi, Andy. Thank you for the resubscribe. Oh, we're getting a lot. I'm getting a lot today. This is impressive.
Thank you for the resubscription, Andy. Hope you're doing well.
Yeah, hope you're having a good day. I am finally back on that streaming wagon. I mean, I did one stream last week, and like 2 streams the week before, so it'll be fine. From here on out, though, it's regular streams. Like as far as I can see, doing all right today. Good, good. It's hump day. Don't forget to dry hump your pillow.
Well, okay, I'll just get my pillow right now.
There you go. There you go. Get on that.
All right. You know, good thing I'm a VTuber, so no one can see me doing this.
Or rather, sad thing you're a VTuber, so no one can see you doing this.
Wait, how am I meant to do this? Like, cause I don't... It's hard to do this on a chair.
Yeah. You'll get there. You'll get there.
Okay,
I mean, I'm surprised you're so bad at it, given we have to do this every Wednesday.
I don't hump every Wednesday.
I wouldn't admit that on stream. You could go to jail.
What? What, because you have to hump on Wednesday?
It's hump day.
I don't know this shit.
Can't believe you'd admit to not humping on hump day. That's absolutely wild.
Is this a British thing? I don't get.
Maybe.
Maybe. God, the British are weird. What's wrong with you? You make good tea, though. Well, no, technically,
Yeah, I have
you
gotten
don't.
you fully addicted to tea.
Yeah, you don't even make the tea. Okay, to be fair, you
Oh,
just
God,
stole
no.
the tea, but still.
Yeah,
And yeah,
yeah.
you look. I haven't had my tea today, and I'm like,
You're
Dr.
cranky.
Pepper's great and all, but I want my fucking tea. I should wait though. I should leave it for later, for dinner or something, or after dinner.
I'm slowly turning her British. Damn it! I thought this was supposed to go the other way. You were supposed to be turning me Irish for sure.
Well, you know, the Irish drink tea too. I'm just not normal.
Thank you for the follow, Maki. Maki Dansuke.
Thank you for the follow. I know you didn't follow me, but I feel like I should thank people for following my kitty anyway.
Your kitty? Oh my
Yeah.
god.
I have 2
Have you know,
kitties. I also want
I
to
am
do. Oh, thank you
community
for the
kitty.
follow. Thank you for the follow, Maki Dansuke. That's how to say your name if it's Japanese inspired at all.
Something. Bottle of water. Bottle of water.
Maki Danzuki.
No, what are they doing there?
Danzukai?
That's terrible idea.
Danzuke? No, it's probably KE, so it's
Danzuke.
Danzuke. Yeah.
I
I
assumed
assumed around these.
someone. You do.
Oh no! We both started saying it at the same time, and we ruined it both for us. Look, yes, we're both more interested in E. But look, I'm sure we have viewers that are more interested in T, and that's fine. I don't understand it, but it's fine.
I mean, we definitely do.
Yeah. We have some British people in chat, right?
Okay, yeah, no, I was talking about trans guys, but yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I know, I was joking.
You're pronouncing it right. Yay! We did it!
Hey! Hope you're having a good Wednesday.
I successfully weebed.
Yay! Okay, so I'm drawing like an icon right now, which is like a shark ghost wrapped around a lightning bolt for Shinoa for her RP, her roleplay on VR chat.
Nice. That's definitely something I want to do at some point.
VR chat.
Yeah, get a VR headset. Go full VR.
I mean, you don't need a VR chat. You don't need a
I
headset
know,
to go into
but I
VR
sort
chat.
of wanna. T for Tyranitar. True.
T for Ty. Wait, is that a Pokemon?
Yes, it is.
Okay, cool. Me and Shino went around a bit in the past in VR chat. We used to have we used to just sit there for hours talking and shit. I remember listening to music. T for Trogdor. Nice. It is nice. It is nice.
Trogdor, my favorite Pokemon.
Is Trogdor a Pokemon?
No.
I don't think so.
Trogdor is probably one of the most famous bits from Homestar Runner.
Oh, yeah, no, no, yeah.
T is for therapy. We've circled back around to therapy again.
Yeah, I think we've already talked about therapy a lot. It's fine. Therapy!
Why does everyone keep telling me to go to therapy? God damn it.
And hearing you sing, you do not sing horribly. I will smack you.
And that's how you taught Shinoa to sing well.
No!
By smacking her every time she sung badly.
No, it's not.
And B is for Burninator. Burninating the villages. Sonic boom, sonic boom.
Oh, actually, that's a good point. Shinoa, can I show your VR chat model on stream? Ooh. You hate your voice? Your voice is amazing. What there's nothing wrong with your voice. Be nice to your voice. I mean, look, if you want to do
Sonic
voice training and
boom,
stuff,
sonic
I am sure
boom,
there are plenty
sonic
of people who could help
boom,
you, and also there are plenty of
sonic
resources.
boom, sonic
Um,
boom, sonic boom.
but I also really like your voice, and Lottie is just listening to Sonic Boom. Which one? I don't know. You sent me some, didn't you? Hold on. I gotta be careful not to. I'm pretty sure you sent me some that were not like that were fine. I just
That
gotta
was
look
safe
now.
for work.
Yeah.
Sonic boom, sonic
Ba,
boom.
ba, ba. Oh yeah. Yeah. I saved this one. Yeah. I'll save it again because I'm awful. It's in my desktop folder somewhere. But yeah, just the one of like your ref sheet or whatever. It's cool. Show it off.
I'm imagining a ref sheet is just like a character dressed in like the black and white stripes that the rest from WWE wear. It's my ref
I
sheet. It's just me dressed as a referee.
I sent it to you, Shino. This one.
Did I not send you a regency of how she looks now?
A
A
a a,
regency?
ref sheet. Ref sheet. It
Okay.
would have corrected it.
It's not regency. I was watching Pride and Prejudice yesterday, so you know. Everything's very regency right now.
I never watched that. Don't think, or did I? I don't.
I've never watched it, but we are now. So
Cool. Okay.
Mr. Darcy, who is totally into humiliation as a kink.
Look, I get that. There's something wrong with that.
Boat.
So yeah, I'm showing or I'm making an
On a boat.
icon
Ooh.
for Shinoa's character.
Ooh. Oh, pretty.
Yeah, she's pretty. And she's got a gun blade.
Yeah.
Yeah, at some point in the future, hopefully like in a week or two, considering I've been behind because I was sick, I will also be doing some art for that character. But for now,
Nice.
her call sign, her
Oh.
what wait, did you ask what Altergeist was? Or am I'm afraid I was yeah, words. Someone likes Final Fantasy. Yeah, she does. She does. She likes Final Fantasy a lot. That's a good point. Iconic. You can play Final Fantasy with Shinoa. No? Wait. What? Whoa, oh, right. Sorry. Yeah, right. Yeah, dumb. Yes, thank you, Shinoa.
Sorry, it's Mystic Caverns. It's a banger. That's just all fucking bangers from Sonic 2. Sonic 2, Sonic 3, Sonic and Knuckles, just full of bangers. A good soundtrack in a game is a like a make or break. Like Scott Pilgrim, the original game. It's a good game. It wouldn't have half the recognition it does if it wasn't for an absolute banger soundtrack.
Hmm.
Like Tetris. It's got the song. It's got the Tetris song. And that's why it's such a like well-known game. Good soundtrack can absolutely make or break a game.
Oh.
Doing a Stellaris run to get rid of 4.0. Get used to 4.0. But BLM, oh, your Black Lives Matter. I've been doing an RPR. Oh, I knew that was fucking coming. Okay, let me finish the glasses, then I'll
I don't
then
know
I'll
why,
draw
but I
back.
got reminded of it, and I was like, wait, I haven't done that in a while.
Probably because I've not streamed in a while.
That's okay.
I'm back though. I'm back.
You're
You're not
back,
getting rid of me that
baby.
easy.
Yeah,
You try to get rid of me, but I'm back.
she's back, baby.
Baby got back. Well,
I don't know what that
a little bit.
means. What is that? Wait, oh wait, is back butt?
Yeah.
You got a nice butt. What?
Thank you.
You go little bit. I've seen your butt. uh, uh, blah, blah, Black Mage. I think that's Black Mage. That's like the
It's Black Lives Matter.
okay.
That's just a class now in Final Fantasy. No, Stellaris. It's Stellaris.
Uh-huh. I don't. I want.
Wait, can you be a black mage in Stellaris? I don't think you can.
No, 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 no.
Oh my god,
You're
you can't be
playing.
black in
You're.
Stellaris.
I mean, okay, you can do that. You're no, but in Stellaris, you're playing as like a big civilization.
Yeah, I
No.
was gonna say.
I was watching someone play Stellaris recently on a charity thing.
Ah.
Which hold on, I think they're still going right now. They've been doing like a
Okay.
1,200-hour
Something.
marathon or something. Hold on. Copy. I'm going to shout them out real quick. Yeah, if everybody would like to give a follow to PokeQuest CN, they're doing a 5-day charity marathon benefiting Direct Relief. Oh, thank you for the follow, Quetzal Cozy. Welcome in, thank you.
Oh, that's a nice name. I like that name.
Oh, that is something else I was also thinking about. You know how Penny and Ren do the anonymous follow stuff? I was thinking I might like it's really only they like the names and everything still show up. They just don't say them, you know, to draw attention to them. I could I could always just make it also very apparent that like no one ever has to interact with me, right? Like I never want to put anyone on the spot. But I hope you're having a good Wednesday. Oh shit, I was the last follower before anonymous follows.
Maybe.
Maybe, yeah, you might be. You don't? I wish someone told me earlier. No, Moon, you're different. You have to. You have no choice.
Yeah, Moon, you have to interact with us now.
Yeah, I hope you're having a good Wednesday and welcome in.
As the satellite orbiting our polycule.
No, you didn't ruin anything. It's just me thinking about stuff. You're fine. I give head pats if you want head pats. If that's all right.
I think it would help with it doesn't happen so much anymore, but for a while I would be getting a lot of followers with particularly vitriolic names.
Wait, okay, I thought I knew where you were going, but now I don't.
Just trying to like bully and be awful via usernames.
Oh, well, okay. I mean, I hope you wouldn't like shout those out anyway. Like
No. They'd normally follow in like a huge clump, so
oh
I'd
yeah,
have to
yeah.
just turn follows off, like follow notifications off for a bit. But yeah, there'd usually be like a dozen or so that'd spell out a horrible message. An unpleasant message, but yeah. So that would be a good way of stopping that.
Yeah.
I don't know, there's a part of me that likes welcoming people in and that.
Oh yeah, no, I get that too, right? And like it's I guess it's more for like most people it's fine, right? But
yeah,
the situations I can think about it is if someone's super anxious and they want to follow, but oh, imagine having a polycule so big it has a gravitational effect. that's just the Seattle polycule, right? Like
We're all part of the Seattle polycule, even if we aren't aware of it.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to. Or
But yeah, there's like two situations. The one is where like someone's live and you want to follow them, but like you can't watch right now. And so like if someone says like, "Oh, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good day. How are you doing?" or whatever, that's like, "Oh God, I can't stay." Right? So then maybe you just don't follow. The other one is if like you're a lurker or just really anxious and like can't talk right then or whatever. You know, like if you need to work your way up to it. Um, if someone actively starts talking and stuff in chat, then I'm like more like, oh, okay, this person is. I guess I don't know if technically them talking in chat is consent for me to interact with them, but I feel like do you think it
I
would be?
imagine it sort of is.
Hmm.
I imagine chat being like, if it was like an IRL situation, you'd be standing there in a group, like at a party, chatting with each other. Like
Hmm.
it'd be me and like, Shino. Well, it's weird if it's like shared chat. Because technically, Shino, Iconic, Quetzal are all standing around with you and not necessarily me, but I'm there as well, so I guess
No,
it's
no,
just
no, no,
one
no.
big
It's
group.
it's in real life. It would be so. It would be like a Venn diagram of chats that also happens to look like tits when I draw it out on stream.
I see, so yeah,
It's a bit like because this
they're
you,
just mushed up together.
me, and then the chat is going around, and
And
so
yeah,
we're
we
this
got
is
we
this
got
is
we
the
got
shared
us.
portion. Yeah, you know.
Yeah, yeah. And then we got I'd say a couple of lines there for chat and we got that. Yeah. Yeah, that's fair. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Oh,
And then there's like a small circle around us. Just, I mean, none of that.
Oh, wow, you did some really good tits. Wow. Good job, Lottie. Good job.
No, that was a Venn diagram of our
Good
chat.
job, Lottie. Good job. I'm head
It was
patting you.
not. It was not tits. It was a Venn diagram of our chats.
Oh, okay. One thing I do want to say,
Never made stream fair.
yeah, that Iconic just mentioned. I do have a maid outfit in real life.
Me too.
Yeah, well, basically what I'm saying is like maybe if you ever do a maid stream again, would you want me to do it with you?
Oh, we could do. We could do.
Yeah, the only thing I really need to do is plug my webcam into a 3.0 USB instead of a 2.0 that
I
it is
mean,
in right now.
you don't have to, but you
It would
can.
make it would make
Hey,
it look better and run better. I should probably do it just for my VTuber, but it would be fun. You lived, bitch? No, bitch, I lived. Okay. I'm glad, Neff. How are you doing? Thank you for
I'm a
the
juggernaut,
13 months
bitch.
resubscription or subscription even. Hello. Wait, what do you do? What do you
Oh, I was just sort of mapping out the polykill just from my own.
Oh. Okay.
Fine, it's
I feel
fine.
like mine's a lot simpler than yours.
Well, it's like extended polykill as well. I'm not sure if it goes like further out in other directions. It could do, but I'm pretty. Oh, there's definitely at least one more coming out of there. Um, but yeah, it's yeah.
Well, I mean, mine is literally just this. This is mine.
That's fair. That's your close one. Wait,
Because there's me, and then there's you, and then there's
wait. Which one?
and
Oh, that's you. Okay.
and then
Okay.
there's
So we're not doing that
and
line
then
yet.
and then
Okay. I
there's
see.
and
I
then
see. I
there's
see.
there's the two A's on the.
Yeah. Yeah. I just have to delete a line given that you didn't draw one there.
I they're
I'm just saying.
well yeah, because I don't know right, so look, you
Walking
know
looks like
how
a
I was like
weird
with
after a
you,
piece of
right?
fabric strategically
And
placed.
oh, I walk in. What am I? I've got a sticky note on my head.
Someone taught me organic chemistry this way. Yeah, organic chemistry. It's just advanced polycule theory. Some people have like double bonds and that,
You got a jet. Have fun on the jet. Make sure to like
yes.
put the
I will.
autopilot and stuff on.
And some bonds are very, very unstable. It's yeah. Yeah. Anyway,
Okay,
enough of
I
that.
don't know if saying unstable in a polycule is right. I just mean
Um,
I guess it'd be more like they're different sort of like, because you can have different sort of relationships that are more like deep relationship, and then more of a like a lighter relationship that's like less serious, right? I guess technically.
to be honest,
You don't
I
know.
I I I was mentioning some unstable
Ah, never mind.
referring to
Never
a few
mind.
unstable
Yeah, never mind.
relationships.
Never mind. Cut it out. Cut this out,
Fine,
chat. Cut it out.
fine,
Cut it.
fine.
We'll cut
We'll
this
edit in
out.
post. We'll
Yeah,
edit in post.
it's going on the chopping the editing room floor. She's
Fuck it, we'll do it live. What do you mean we're already live? No, don't do that one. Just grouping us. Look. It was just some advanced polycule theory. They're playing double dare, but the dares all involve getting cream pies in the face. Oh, a codependent relationship would be an ionic bond. A harem would be a metallic bond.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't know if I've ever been in a codependent relationship, but I can tell you I'm in a fucking dependent relationship.
Oh,
Look, I don't think it's bad to say that I rely on people. You know,
it's just
like.
how you are. And if you're aware of that and can like mitigate some of the bad things that come along with that, then it's fine.
To be honest, I feel like dependent relationship is probably further than I act. Like, I'm capable by myself for most part. I don't
Yeah.
think it's like the
Fully dependent.
yeah, it's not like the no, I need someone to dress me and everything. I don't.
That's not quite what that means,
No,
but you
okay.
know.
Well, all right. What does a dependent and like codependent relationship actually mean? We're gonna need education with Mags hours because I don't actually know what it means.
I'm not like an expert, but the way I see it is like emotional sort of codependence and that. So you're
Hmm.
emotionally dependent on each other. Like your
Hmm.
emotions entirely depend on like
Hmm.
how you are with the other person, and like your entire emotional state can be completely thrown off by.
Well,
That doesn't feel right. I don't know.
no,
I
that
might be talking bollocks.
yeah, that doesn't really feel right because I feel like to a certain extent every relationship is like that, right? Like, okay,
Yeah.
maybe not the entirety of your emotion, but like to a certain extent, like if you're in like a relationship with a partner and like your partner is upset, you're probably going to be upset too, right? Like
Oh,
it
yeah.
just
Yeah.
seems normal.
Yeah.
And
I
like
give like
also
to the point where like something really small can completely throw you off for weeks. Is
well, yeah, but the other thing, maybe that's like, couldn't that just also be like if you're super anxious, like anxious people can have like an anxiety attack and stuff at like very small
oh
things,
yeah,
right?
yeah, yeah. And it'll
So,
take me to recognize when someone's upset. That's my secret. I always assume everyone's upset at me all the time.
yeah, no, okay, right.
Usually, right?
Not. This isn't a joke at all. Lottie, I same. I usually assume that whenever something goes wrong, like I always assume, like okay, so a lot of people, and I suppose that quite rightly will assume that it's selfish behavior. I suppose it is in a way, but it's not done in that sort of malicious way. It's more if something goes wrong, I assume I am the cause out of anxiety more than like me wanting to insert myself in the situation. But I mean, okay, it comes off the exact same way, but it's I feel the intent matters. But Again, iconic. I sort of would like you want your partner to be happy, so I sort of understand that. And like obviously you're gonna prioritize your partner a little bit, right? But like I guess it depends. I feel like I've definitely like I'll definitely prioritize my partner's needs over my own sometimes. But it's like it depends on what those needs are,
Like,
like how pressing the need is.
yeah, that's like,
Like
I don't know.
if it's eating, sleeping, like hygiene,
Yeah,
stuff like that, then I'll tend to be like no. And I also always like try to keep some time for my own. It's weird, right? Because you want to spend a lot of time with your partners, but you also need like solo alone time like everyone does. It doesn't matter how into a partnership you are. You need like time where you're just like able to do your own thing. Um so I can understand that. I feel like it's a difficult balance, right? To keep.
yeah,
But I mean, I understand trying to be like a people pleaser, right? You want to make people happy.
yeah. But it's to the point where like you're prioritizing getting someone some cinnamon on top of their fucking coffee rather than going to the hospital to fix your own broken leg, sort of thing.
Yeah.
That's an extreme case, but that's sort of unhealthy behavior.
Mm.
Exact opposite. Like, why are you around? Who let you in? Basically, once a month I'll be pleasant. Yeah.
Well, okay, that's just Neff being self-deprecating as well.
Okay.
Neff is generally very pleasant, and it's and he just be mean to himself.
It's
They
once a
get
month. It's most of the month.
I feel like it's more the opposite with like
Caustic
people, right?
20 yards.
He he is not caustic at all. He pretends to be caustic, but he's not.
Ah, the thin veneer of meanness with layer upon layer of baklava niceness underneath.
Yeah, sweet, gooey niceness underneath there, you know? You just gotta crack the shell a little, you know? I feel like if you swap what Neff said, I feel like that's more accurate to people. Like, people are usually, like, nice the majority of the time, and then, like, sometimes someone will be grumpy or something. And I feel like everyone deserves a little bit of grump, right?
Everyone deserves some grumpus time.
Mm.
You should just call me gooey. I think we did. I
Yes,
think
you're
we did.
Neff, I've said this before, but like you as like a DM and as a friend, you definitely go out of your way to help people and to be very
You
very
ooey gooey baklava of niceness.
I don't know. It's like I'm trying to think of like
The appropriate dessert?
no, I'm trying to think of like I guess like sort of like an older brother, I guess. Like
Oh,
I've talked to Neff before about stuff and Neff can be very helpful. Like I've talked to Neff when I've been down and stuff and it's really helped, you know? So as much as he says that like he's caustic at 20 yards, he's a fucking liar, so he is.
caustic and a liar. Oh my god.
That's it, I'm
I'm
leaking
leaking
private
private.
DMs. Oh my god.
I have a lot
Neff,
to.
that's happened before. Let's not do it again.
Oh no.
Oh god. Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, is
No.
that Mags or me?
It might not be
I'm
either
sure
of
you've got
us.
plenty of dirt on both of us.
I don't. Look. I mean, I'm not gonna. I've fucked up. I have fucked up things that Tessa could talk about if she wanted to, but I wouldn't necessarily say it was dirt. I'm just an idiot. And well, okay. I'm not gonna just say idiot. Also, uh, sometimes insensitive. I don't think before I act. Um, maybe too
I mean, I
needy.
was
Um,
not like, no, I wasn't going, oh yeah, as in, yeah, you're so insensitive. I'm just like, oh yeah, as in, yeah, I'm the same.
yeah, look, I mean,
I say
I
speaking
will.
before I thought fully.
Yeah. Well, no, 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 no. Hey, you're grand. I did not think that way. You're grand. Head pats. It's it's difficult to do self reflection. It's hard,
Yeah,
but
usually I leave that for mirrors.
shut the fuck up,
God,
you fucking dumbass. Ah,
I
you're
gotta
so
shut the
silly.
fuck up. Yes, that's almost as
Like
good as a Genie Mac.
I remember you saying that you didn't get a Janie Mac in that video, and I was thinking about why. And honestly, Janie Mac happens when I am like when I'm not completely like when I'm still pretty coherent. At that point, I just defaulted to
You're a
hello
gibbering mess.
because yeah,
Yeah.
because I just even that thinking about it, it was yeah. I've got enough stuff to end the careers of at least 5 streamers. I
And
mean,
I reckon you should be ending the career of at least
3 of
3 of
those.
those.
No, yeah, no,
Definitely
yeah.
2, maybe 3.
Uh,
Fuck
yeah.
it, 3.
Nah, no, I would say tree. Maybe more, honestly. I don't know.
No, I was assuming the last 2 were us.
Well, I don't know. Honestly, if I did something that bad, I should probably be punished for it. Honestly, I don't know.
Oh, you think you should be punished for everything. You just want punishment.
Not all the time. Sometimes punishment sucks.
You just want Tessa to punish you.
Uh, uh, it depends on how.
I mean,
The
that's entirely up to her.
hmm. Well, I feel like the worst punishment for me is not interacting with me. That's a good way to get me to implode, I will say.
Like spice bags for a week.
I've not had spice bags in like nearly like a year now, Iconic. It's been
Oh my
so
god.
long. I know, right?
But you've known you've known Tessa for,
Okay,
well, you've
no, it hasn't been that long.
subscribed to you for a year. Yeah, I was
It's
gonna
been like
say.
4 months. That whenever the last time I played Valkyria Chronicles is when the last time I had a spice bag.
You can go look up the exact date on Steam, assuming it's on Steam. See, no internet for 24 hours would be real bad.
You know, I couldn't handle no internet for 24 hours because the people I like care about most of my life are literally on the internet. That's how I
Yeah,
communicate.
yeah, yeah.
If I lose access to those people, I don't know what I'd do.
I'd at least need to be able to tell them that I'm being banned from the internet.
If there was like some like
Like, yeah, Moon.
yeah, Moon? What's the last thing Moon said? Just said lol and then they are. What? I don't know what Moon is
Or is that
responding to
a
here.
suggestion?
Wait.
Do you need me to moon you?
Oh. I mean, I can do that too. I can take a picture real quick. I don't think it's pleasant, but I can do it. I think if there was like a really big like solar storm or something that cut the internet out and a bunch of stuff for ages, and it was like, oh, the internet's going to be gone for like 2 weeks or 3 weeks or something, I would just literally be looking for like plane tickets. I'd be like, yeah, no, there's no fucking way I'm letting this stand for 3 weeks. I'm out of here.
Look. I know where your house is. It's fine. I can go to you. Unfortunately, I don't know where Tessa lives, so I wouldn't be able to go find Tessa, but you know.
Look, we can meet halfway. Holyhead. Get the Holyhead. I can get there.
Oh my god.
I will literally row over the Irish
And
Sea.
then we'll never have the internet again.
I mean, if we never have
I'm assuming it's in Wales, so it's
Yeah,
Wales. So
Holyhead,
yeah,
the northern
it's
Wales.
it's the I mean it's the island in Wales. So I'm assuming it doesn't have any internet because you're in Wales.
Does Wales just not have internet? Is that how that
Oh
works?
no, they must have some because otherwise, how would Shogun ever?
Yeah.
I think Shogun
Wait,
might.
is
It's
Shogun in Wales?
Shogun is Welsh,
I
definitely.
know, but like
I
that
believe they
doesn't
live in Wales.
necessarily mean Shogun is in
I
Wales.
believe they live in Wales. I don't really want to go any further, like any deeper into whereabouts
Yeah,
they are.
no,
Just
let's just
let's
dock
not
Shogun.
dock someone who's not even in the street. Holyhead probably wouldn't be the worst place to go if there was a zombie apocalypse, because there's only like a couple of ways onto the island. So you clear out the island, you get the entrances locked down, and you're pretty good.
The issue is fresh water, food and supplies and stuff like that.
Well, yeah, you've got like land. Well, you've got a load of like you can purify seawater easy enough.
And that takes
Um,
a lot of energy
it
that
takes
you
a lot
will
of
run
energy,
out
but
of.
yeah, I
So
mean, you can do it using the sun basically if you need to. Then you've got
yeah.
like land in which you can like grow some food at least.
Mm. Okay, be safe, Naf. Um, I mean, you
Have a
are in
good
the Irish.
trip.
Yeah, you're in the Irish Sea, so the weather would probably not be too awful. Like
No, I reckon
you're
it'll be
relatively
alright.
protected between Ireland and the UK, I guess.
Yeah,
Though maybe you'd be better off on the Isle of Man, but that's a lot of uh like
bit
zombies to
further
clear out.
away. Yeah,
I
at
feel like
least
it would be a
in
lot.
Holyhead you can do a supply run if you need to.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe if you, I don't know how self-sustaining the Isle of Man is. It seems
Yeah.
big enough that it would have its own fresh water, right? I don't know.
Yeah, the whole thing's like how self-sustaining is any situation in a zombie apocalypse. Um,
Yeah, I
like
like
how
it
much
though.
of society do you want to rebuild?
Oh yeah, no, I was just taking. So when I got that after us, hold on, I'll get it. I got
They
that.
shoot cat-looking girls on sight there. Oh no, on the Isle of Man.
Ninja vanish. Bye now.
Um, to be honest, I don't have a tail, so I'd be at home on the Isle of Man with their Manx cats.
Oh wait, they have they have wild kitties on the Isle of Man.
Well, the breed of the Isle of Man is the Manx, which doesn't have a tail.
Oh, okay. If there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm letting them take me.
Uh,
Yeah, it's probably not. It's on like a lot of people talk about this situation. It's probably not worth living through. Like,
yeah, if there's a zombie apocalypse, I'm fucked because I've got drug dependencies that need like a full pharmacy. Because
yeah,
otherwise I'm having a real bad time for a while. We're not getting any estrogen or anything. Um,
yeah,
yeah,
yeah. It would not be good. Let's like.
yeah, it wouldn't be great. I'd basically go through the menopause. I
I mean,
stumble when I'm walking out, she's deaf, so I'm not exactly the benchmark here. No,
oh,
but it would be such an effort
hmm.
just to maintain any level of comfort that I don't know.
Yeah, well, okay, so right, so okay, in After Us, right, just as an example, there's a bunch of batteries, right, and I'm assuming you can use them to power some like old tech, right? The thing is, I was thinking about this, right? Even incredibly simple stuff like, say, a pencil, right? How difficult that would be to make without the infrastructure we have now. Like, it goes from like we can make millions or billions or trillions of them like every few like days or weeks or something to not being able to make any, because like you need a massive supply chain, you need wood, you need graphite, you need plastic, you need like metal, you need the machinery, you need the power, you need the like constant maintenance. It's it would be impossible. And like for more complicated stuff, batteries, medicine, it's so crazy how much we rely on a lot of stuff that we intrinsically don't know how to make, and if there was a big issue, like accident, we just would not be able to do it again. It would take us so long to figure out how to do it.
Yeah. Yeah, I think what the main thing you'd need to do is make sure there was like some sort of power grid in place, and we'd be all right. But making sure there's a power grid in place is such an effort. Like being able to
Yeah.
generate that level of power.
And yeah, I was just using the pencil as an example, Tessa, but like,
Yeah,
say
we just use
like
chalk.
what? Yeah,
You use like
but
chalk on tablets. You'd go back
mm,
to
mm.
early technology. You'd regress back to an early technology
Yeah, but
that
then
was
just
easier.
say like even simple medicine,
Oh god, yeah. That's where we would be fucked.
batteries, like we take those for granted now. You can't just make a battery very easily. Like,
You sort of can, but you can't make a good
you
battery
can't
very
make a good
easily.
battery. You can't make one that you can put into a like. So in
You can't make
After
a
Us,
double A very easily.
yeah, After Us, there's a bunch of like old tech and stuff, and I was like, once those batteries are used up, once they're expended, or once that tech breaks, there's no getting more of it. Like you can't make more. So I can get I can make aspirin
Or a
from
tree
tree bark. I
branch.
can use a
Oh,
lantern
okay.
over a flashlight. Shit's easy.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but like
there's a level, but yeah.
the
I
level of
would need
sustainability is
pregabalin, and I have no idea how to make that.
mm,
I mean, yeah, okay, I can drink horse piss to like get some estrogen, but you know.
but that's also not bioidentical and has a whole like
Yeah,
a lot
yeah,
of health risks.
yeah.
That's like what they used to have. Promorine, the red pill. I think it was in the Matrix. Is what is basically the non bioidentical stuff that they used to use up until in the 90s. And yeah, you don't wanna ideally have to. That stuff is not good for you,
Oh yeah,
unfortunately.
yeah. This is why I would probably, do my best for a few days to try and like make the most of the supplies I've got. But I'd probably, end it quite soon because I would just be a burden. I'd
No.
be a massive burden, and
Okay, hang on. All right, trigger warning. Stop.
that's
Let's
fair.
not. No, no,
That's
no.
fair.
I'm not saying for me. I'm saying suicidal
Just in
ideation. Let's
general.
not talk about that, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
That's not good. Do not talk about ending it. Okay. Oh god, I'm giving you
We're
a
in a
hug. Come
zombie
here.
apocalypse.
Yeah, I
We're in a
know,
zombie
but
apocalypse
still.
situation, which is very far fetched.
Yes, but still. You'd have killed you for food much sooner.
Exactly. I mean, yeah, I'm not. I don't. Well, I have a bit of fat on me. I guess. You get a bit. You get a bit of meat out of me these days. Far from
Um,
the days when you wouldn't get any meat out of me, and it wouldn't be worth it. But
Lottie, I really can't imagine you ever like not being like if you excuse the words nice and curvy. I like your nice and curviness. I can't imagine you as
I
like
wonder if
stick.
I'd float these days.
You would. We need to go to a pool sometime.
Hmm.
I'd kill you for food frame one. And
Fair.
yeah, well, yeah. So some
I
drugs,
would
as
be
long as
honoured
you have
to
the
nourish you.
materials, is fairly easy. But like estrogen isn't that hard. You just have to make sure it's
No, it's not the
clean.
hardest
Um,
one to do.
and you can actually order that like all the stuff for it. Like it's not a protected substance, so it's not that difficult to order in bulk the supplies you need. But like it's all the other stuff that's sort of important, making sure you're not
Order it from
contaminating.
where, though, is the problem.
Yeah, well,
The
okay,
Amazon
that's the other problem.
warehouses will be the last thing to fall.
Yeah, no, the drone's still going, up until the end. Well, no, you could head somewhere that you can get that stuff, but I guess
Hmm.
if you're in a zombie apocalypse, like a lot of people talk about making bases and stuff, but the chances are you'd actually have to have a nomadic lifestyle because you have to keep going to find the supplies you need.
Yeah,
Because you're
very sort of like the Walking Dead comics do.
mm.
They move around a lot,
Hi me, welcome
and
in. Hope you're having a good
I
Wednesday.
mean, every now and again they find a base and they stay there for a bit, and then things fuck up and they have to leave.
Yeah, that I don't like The Walking Dead as a very good example of that though, because usually it's humans like being awful to
Okay,
each
yeah,
other,
that's fair. That's
and it's
fair.
just like that's a very like cynical view of it, where I believe in that situation humanity would not be like trying to fuck you. Well, there would be humanity who would try to fuck themselves like other people over. The
Oh,
issue is the
100%.
vast majority wouldn't, so those people wouldn't last very long. Um, because
Yeah, I'd hope so.
if you just need to use history as an example, before society as we knew it, people did just help each other. It's
Yeah,
society that like there's nature, nurture, and all that, but also
small
society.
villages and that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
society makes us pretty awful because unfortunately being bad in this society is how you get ahead. You look at rich people, they do bad things to get where they are. They get rewarded for it. Um where in older human societies, like people work together as a matter of course because we're very social. We're social creatures who had to work together to survive.
yeah.
Um,
You'd have like the village doctor, the village blacksmith, and that sort of thing, and you'd basically exchange with each other
mm,
to, fill in the gaps in your own to like fill in your own weaknesses. Like, oh, I can't
mm.
make a shovel to do gardening or farming. I'll get the blacksmith to make the shovel, and in return, he can have some of my farming stuff because he doesn't have the land to farm on, all that sort of shit.
Yeah, the
We'd
the
go back to a very like medieval style
mm. Yeah, and
of operation.
the thing is, if someone tries to withhold whatever sort of thing they're doing, they just get removed. Like I know, like not like withholding because they're ill or something, withholding because they're greedy cunts.
Yeah.
Which is well and good until nobody needs tools and the blacksmith dies of malnourishment. I
Well,
don't think that would
it
really
would be
happen
in
in
the
this situation.
interests of the village to keep the blacksmith and their knowledge of how to make tools alive.
Yeah, that's actually okay. Defense economics time. That's actually an interesting thing, right? So a lot of like countries have let their defense industry decay and stuff because they'd be like, oh, we don't need this anymore. We can rely on other people. And then when they actually do need to rely on it, they've let it atrophy. And that's a similar thing. Um, and in a society after a big disaster, they have no option to go somewhere else, so they have to constantly keep that going. It's how society worked for a really long time. It's why you had like cottage industry and stuff, because people would pass the knowledge how to do stuff down constantly. There's obviously some bad stuff about that, like it could potentially create a caste system where, oh, you're born to the blacksmith, you will be a blacksmith. No, you do not have a
Oh,
choice and stuff like that. But you know, or they can go onto Amazon and buy a shovel for 1/16 of the supply of carrots. Yeah, but
yeah,
they're
we're talking about
yeah,
like a post-apocalyptic society with no Amazon or anything.
yeah, and a society that's ideally not run by
Amazon.
yeah. God, imagine a post-apocalyptic society that was run by Amazon. Kill me now. That's yeah.
Hmm.
Hold on. I
Well, technically,
bad.
that's not suicide.
Yeah. Okay, but yeah. Uh.
God, we are trying our hardest to get banned by Twitch today, aren't we?
Well, I mean, Twitch is owned by Amazon, so fuck them. Bunch of bastards.
That's a Mastermere tool chest. You have any master craftsmen left after an apocalypse? Probably not, but we'll have books. We'll have books. And we'll get one person, be like, okay, you study that book and learn how to fix a fucking Ford Sierra. Wait, no.
It's a very random thing to be talking
Wrong
about.
book, wrong book, wrong book. Damn Haynes manuals, they're everywhere.
Why do you need to fix a
Lucky,
Ford Sierra anyway?
there's not a lighter kiln. I was just making a joke because that wouldn't be useful in a post-apocalyptic situation, really. Because you would not really be able to get the fuel.
I mean, fuel would last for a while, but it does break down, especially depending
Yeah.
on where you get it, like
It
or
would
how
be
it's
okay in the
stored.
short term. It'd be
Mm.
okay in the short term knowing how to like fix a car and that, but yeah, eventually that's gonna stop being particularly useful unless you can synthesize your own fuel, which
That's unlikely. You'd need a whole refinery for that.
also that's fair. The only men you'll need after an apocalypse is a Toyota Hilux. Yeah. Yeah. Those things, like the proper old ones, they will just keep going.
Toy
Those
Boda!
things are those things are almost indestructible.
Jeremy Clarkson is a piece of shit, but I love the Toy Boda.
That's fair.
Toy Boda is great.
We're talking like a 90s Hilux. Dr. Stone type of theme. Yeah, apparently, yeah, we sort of are. I never did finish watching that. I got like halfway through it.
I never watched it. I read it.
I was interested in like the like physics and that behind it, being like, oh, that's how you do that, and that's how you make that, and like trying to make Coke and that,
I
or
don't know
soda.
if that actually works, to be honest.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah.
But
Some of it. Some of it. You're like, yeah, okay, maybe. Yeah. I'll be the only person in the wasteland with shoes. Yeah. Be amazing on an apocalyptic setting, but you can also fuck off if you think I'm joining a society of people in a zombie apocalypse. I know those fuckers will lie about being bitten. Oh yeah, yeah.
oh,
God, I would
Tessa
not.
would be a great cobbler in a zombie apocalypse, right? Like,
I could not like see myself lying about that. I'm like, ugh. I'm like, yes, I've been bitten. Let's before we shoot me in the head, let's see if there's a cure first. But the minute I start talking about wanting brains, then feel free. Blow my head off. Do it quick.
JJK is coming back soon. Nice. There is a cure. Yeah, it's a bullet, right?
Oh, Jujutsu Kaisen. Yeah. Because let's be honest, not every zombie apocalypse is going to be like, oh, it's incurable, that sort of thing. Yeah. Let's not make assumptions about a zombie apocalypse when we're in one.
Hmm.
Every zombie apocalypse has its own little quirks and bullshit, and you know, let's go see the fucking whatever the UK equivalent of the CDC is before we go shoot my head off. It might not even be spread by bites, you know. It probably is, but I half seen some dudes tired to make Quaraches? Fuck, it's the only currency that has values. Big naturals. Fuck yeah. So you two be fine.
Dave,
Checking in my life, we're living the last 3 minutes of the fog. Ah,
what?
he
Wait,
has no definite evil.
yeah, that's true, man.
Never taught us anything. Someone will get bitten. You go, here's the cure, and they'd go, can't fool me. That's going to give me autism. I'm not taking it. Actually, it's good to get bitten. I'm going to get immunity. I can't get um I can't get the zombie virus. I took horse tranquilizers. Some guy sold me this pendant that means I'm immune, so fuck you. Oh, we have not. COVID is not over.
I literally
COVID
had
is
it.
not finished. Yeah, it is. It's still around. It still kills people. We've just all decided to ignore that. Or society has decided that it's just going to ignore that for now.
I mean, like you could. Society has always been very good at ignoring people being killed. We do that often.
Yeah.
It's something that never changes, right? Like it always happens.
If it's not happening right in front of you, turns out it's pretty easy to ignore. Maybe that's just my ADHD, but
No, it is. It's true. Like no, it can even happen in front of you and people ignore it. Like you can see like
yeah.
immigration agents dragging people away screaming, and it's like, oh well, they obviously did something bad, you know? No, they did. They're just living here, you know.
To explain for Mags, the fog ends with the lead and his family in a car thinking about how they're about to be eaten by the creatures in the fog, so he shoots them all to save them. The horror, it turns out it was a military truck and they'd have been fine.
Oh, yes, I know that. I remember that. I saw that. Yeah, it's awful.
You bite me. God damn it, show. Got a game recently, it's an early access visual novel crafting game by the makers of Death and Taxes called Craft. And also has trans and non-binary people, and also furry.
Yeah,
Sounds
I
like fun.
remember seeing like a review video or something for the fog. They're all stuck in like a gas station for a while, right? It's fucking nuts. God,
It's a
that
fog and they're stuck in a gas station.
yeah, that
It's
ending
fog
sucked.
gas.
The
Fog
fog
is
gas.
gas.
Fog is
Fog is gas. Yeah.
It is.
So that's
No,
why it's funny they were
isn't
stuck
it
in a
water
gas
vapor?
station. I mean,
Also,
yeah, but that's still a fucking gas, isn't it?
Oh, I'll say. I'll also point out another game on Steam that recently went up. You can't buy it yet, but hang on, where is it at? Coffee Buns. But you should wishlist Coffee Buns as well. It's in the same universe as the people who did Mice and Tea, or is it Mice and you know what I'm talking about, right, Lottie?
Yeah.
Mice Tea. That's it. Mice Tea. Yeah, it's Coffee Buns, and it features a transgender main character.
Oh, it definitely looks like yeah.
Yeah. It's same thing. So definitely, Coffee Buns is definitely it has a demo out as well. Also, me, if you wanna like drop a link in the chat for that, I could probably do it as well, but because I wanna wishlist that.
Well, look at Craft. Fantasy Merchant Simulator.
Okay.
I've seen this.
Well, what's it called again? Craft.
I think I have seen this before.
Wait, Craft? Or no, Craft.
Just Craft.
Oh,
well, you can get it bundled with Coffee Talk, which I've heard is good. Trash Goblin, another one I've heard is good. Death and Taxes. I'm gonna put that on the wish list. It's not that much.
Me too.
Similar to Long Live the Queen. How is it similar to Long Live the Queen?
Who knows? Yeah, okay, I added that.
It does not look similar in any way to Long Live the Queen.
Thank you.
Imagine the event. Don't think about the event.
Which event? What?
Don't think about the event. Do not imagine the event.
I'm just imagining really bad events that make me sad, so I'm going to try to...
No! That's why it said not to do it. Do not think of the event. Remain indoors. Every now and again, when I go to the toilet in the middle of the night, I think of like that one Mitchell and Webb sketch where I can't remember what it is they're talking about, but they say like, "Oh, we're making it so that when you go to the toilet in the middle of the night and someone else's house, you're allowed to flush, but only if it's a poo, and only if while you're flushing you yell, 'It was a poo! It was a poo!'" So every now and again I just do that when I'm going to the toilet. It was a poo.
And the NHS taught you were not autistic. What the?
To be fair, I didn't tell them that bit.
One of these days we should do one of the online autism tests.
Oh, I did one. I did. It's my first VOD on my VOD channel.
Really?
It's
Okay.
doing an autism test.
Wait, what did it say though?
Oh, it said I was very autistic.
Fucking right. I need to go watch that. You've won a week's supply of food. I wouldn't mind that. I do remember an SCP video that was like, do not imagine an event and remain indoors and stuff. Just like the thing where you can...
Entirely a Mitchell and Webb sketch. Or series of sketches.
Lottie aced the autism test?
Yeah. Fucking... got all the answers right. It was one of those tests where I spent most of the test going, like, questioning the test. Being like, yeah, but in what context? It's like, oh, do you do something a normal amount, and I'm just sitting there going, "What's a normal amount? I don't know. That's why I'm taking this test." Oh yes, the thing where you can take a chair from someone's table at the pub. You must shout, "I am taking this chair unless it is occupied." Yes. Well, you don't. It's that's how it starts because you don't have to like awkwardly sidle up and talk to them. Oh yeah, no. They had some really good sketches in that show. It was a good fucking show.
Is that the same? Wait, is this Mitchell and Webb? Is that what you said?
Yeah, it's
It,
David Mitchell who
yeah.
has done a lot of good things, including marrying Victoria Coram Mitchell, or
Is
and Robert Webb who.
yeah. Is that that's the same one where they did the Are We the Baddies, right?
Yes, yes,
It's
it is that
like
one.
yeah, they were you were the baddies. You got that. Yeah.
Of course, the one sketch you'd remember is the one about the
Yes, it
Nazis.
is.
God damn it, Max! You do not help yourself.
Look, I have been trained now. Like when we were playing Flip 7 yesterday, what did I say? I'm so like I just
Yeah, yeah, you got your favourite number and 2 8
my
came up.
favorite quotes number, quotes. Sarcasm. It's not my favorite number. My favorite number is like 7 or 11.
Mine is definitely 11 because 11 for the 11th.
Mhm.
He doesn't get the punchline though. What do you mean they're the bad guys? Got a friendly little skull on their helmet. Here, I need to look at this background again. Okay. Okay. We're just gonna do that. Yeah, I definitely need to look into that sequel to Mice T.
Yeah, I haven't finished Mice
Yeah,
T, but that one looks really good. I don't think
yeah.
it's a. Oh, Shinoa, I just sent you a picture of this. Do you want more Sharky bits or whatever? What else? What's going on? What do I need to do?
Zombie apocalypse, future girls will either die in the first week or be picked up by roving gangs to be used as pleasure hostesses. You have to have the ears and tail though. I don't have a tail! Oh, damn it. I have to get a tail. Otherwise I'm gonna die in a zombie apocalypse.
I
Which
mean,
obviously either of these
okay,
disaster zones to do laundry. Fair. I do have okay.
I don't do
I use the
laundry.
washing machine, so yeah, doing actual laundry would be a lot more difficult.
Like more fins or something. I don't know if that's what you wanted. I feel like a central fin and stuff might take away more of it than anything, but I'm gonna leave it up to you. And like any
Excellent.
other bits I'm missing,
Easily.
like any other additions I should do.
Unspeakable
I
things.
think you said you wanted storm, like the word storm somewhere, right? I could probably fit that in somewhere. Um, the sort of apocalypse I would like is the one where like everyone turns into like a fantasy race or something.
The furry apocalypse. That's what you want.
It's like it would be a real thing, right? If everybody turned into like a different species, like of
Everyone can
fantasy
get hot
race,
water, hot dry. Yeah.
it would cause an apocalypse real quick, right? Like if
I
no
don't
one
see the
could
problem there.
communicate with each other anymore and stuff. It looks good so far, but again, yeah, but like I understand that, but do you want like the word storm somewhere?
Nah, don't add the word.
Nah, don't add the words. Okay, then I think this is probably pretty good, right? I might add maybe like clouds in the back, like a few clouds in the background, just like tree.
Yeah, like a thunderstorm clouds.
Yeah, like some like little cloud here, a little cloud here, a little cloud here, sort of thing, just to give it a little more.
Just three little cloud stripes just hanging out in the background, playing cards. Could the shark also have boobs?
Um,
So much fun in a furry apocalypse.
not well. It could have boobs, but you wouldn't see them. I mean, I have washed clothes before. I just don't usually do it. They usually get all thrown in the washing machine and then someone does it. I would have so much fun if
Wash my own
No,
clothes.
Neff, no. Bold, Neff, no. No.
What?
I'm just telling Neff off. It's fine.
I don't understand.
Neff has some thoughts about furries.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
No, Neff has gotten better with that. Neff has sent me furry stuff before now, and I'm like, wow, okay, this is a change.
Damn, can't believe you're furphobic.
He is a little. Neff, do you want to tell the story about you being like a delivery guy, though? I remember that story. Don't know how I remember it, but I do.
Like the one thing you do remember.
I don't remember a lot, but the stuff that I do remember, I don't control. Let's see.
Yeah, I entirely understand that concept. I remember all sorts of random shit, you know. In PTSD playing a Tabaxi monk, which is fast as the Flash. Oh my god.
Yeah, Sable was nuts. I liked that whole story though. That was great. I liked that.
Max will henceforth be known as Warrior of the Wasteland, Ayatollah of Rock and Roller, the Humongous, the Lady Humongous, open brackets, boobs, close brackets.
God, I fucking wish, mate. Maybe one day. I just got ID.
36 tomorrow. Oh wow!
Aw,
Congratulations.
Happy birthday, well, happy birthday Eve, Iconic. There you
So
go.
yes, happy birthday for tomorrow. Oh no, idea. Oh god, oh god.
I hope you get tasty cake.
I hope your parcel is good.
That too.
I hope your parcel is worth having to find your ID. I have my ID in my phone case just because I'm so used to getting ID'd. Like all the time for bloody energy drinks. And I'm like, come on.
Oh.
Really?
They really, what, they don't think you're 18, do they?
Apparently. Wild. I don't mind it for alcohol, because that's like challenge 25. And I don't mind looking 25, but looking 18, come on. My partner has maybe strawberry cheesecake. Ooh.
Fuck yeah. Yeah, everybody, this is the one part about Neff that's very bad. No shooting furries.
I was a mascot for a chicken shack and a mascot for a high school. I was a falcon. I have what Mags deems controversial opinions about furries in general. Shoot on sight. Wow.
In a stream with 2 furries. One of these days when I get a furry model, Neff is just gonna be like, ah!
Good.
Don't know what to do.
I once got ID'd for a copy of A Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy on UMD. It was rated 13. There was a film. Like, when I was younger, I did a lot of lawn green bowls, bowling, but not the 10-pin variety. There was a film that was that was based on bowls coming out. We were all like going, yeah, all the like youngsters at the bowls club that were known as the cadets.
Oh
cadet
my
section.
God, that's so nerdy.
We wanted to go see the film about the bowls, and so we all got together to go to the cinema. It was a 15 film. I was I was like 18 or 19, something like that. Yes, it was Black Ball. It was Black Ball. That was the film. We got to the cinema. They wouldn't let me in without ID. I didn't have any ID on me. They wouldn't let me in. One of someone else there was like, "Look, I'm in the same school year as them. I'm like definitely 18, so they wouldn't let them in either because they claimed to be in the same school year as me, and I didn't have ID for a 15 film about bowls, and so we didn't get to see the film. And we're just sitting there like, going, what the hell?
Yeah,
One of the worst
that's.
film ever. It was the only film made about. Yeah, there's another Australian one. I can't remember what it was called, but there's an Australian one as well. They're both like comedies about, someone coming in and shaking up the world of bowls by drinking and smoking, as if like 90% of bowls players don't also drink and smoke. But yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
I never asked how you got into bowls, but how the fuck did you get into bowls?
It was literally a school assembly was like, hey, we're looking for people to join um our bowls club. And I was like, you know what, I got nothing better to do. Fuck it. Thought I'd sign up for a laugh. Like a couple of us thought we'd sign up for a laugh, and we ended up playing bowls for years. And then I got my parents into playing bowls, and now they run the bar at the bowls club that I used to go to.
Fuck's sake.
Yeah, yeah. That bowls club was the first place I was ever offered weed as well.
Jesus Christ, that's so weird, right? That doesn't make any sense to me.
Yeah, it
It's
was the
like,
same kid. It was just a kid. It was the same person that said they were in the same school year as me and got kicked out of a 15 film despite being like 18 or 19. Ah,
I will say,
oh,
right?
Happy Gilmore
To,
was a better movie. Yeah, a little bit. Happy Gilmore, but bowls.
I will say, um, being an Irish
Who
person,
was
bowls
in the film?
seems. Oh, the circuit line. Sure, I can do that, Shinoa. Um, you got high as fuck at a cricket pitch once. That made you the
2003.
only place where.
Huh.
What? What? Wait. Okay, but why did you get high there? Oh, I saw you, Shinoa. I saw you. Okay, yeah, no. As
Rebellious young. Sorry, a rebellious young British bowls player teams with another older and more traditional player to take on the Australian bowls team. God
a-
damn.
as an Irish person, bowls seems really like incredibly posh to me. Like that's like the stereotypical
It's a bit.
super fucking posh British thing. That like that people get bullied for.
It was directed by Mel Smith. The also oh no, he played the albino in Princess Bride. Not director of the Mr. Bean movie. Wow.
So how does bowls work? Can you explain it?
Well, it's basically the balls are or the bowls are weighted on one side because they're not just spheres. They have like let me grab a dubri because you've got like so it's not a sphere or it is from like one side but from the other side it's like almost like that sort of shape like a cylindrical sort of shape. Only one side has more of a bulge than the other, so it's got a
Okay.
bit more weight. So the bowl will like generally swing to one side. Neff's already asleep. Um, and so the idea is to use the swing to get closest to the like small white one, the jack. Um, you can do that going either side, either way, like forehand, backhand. And it's basically whoever has the closest bowl they win, and like if you have two bowls closer than your opponents, you get 2 points. If you have three, it's 3 points. You know, and it's like 21 ends because you go up and down. The two ends of the bowl's green, like throughout one end, throughout the other end. Um, yeah, and that's about
Hmm.
it.
I
It
see.
also comes with a minor chance of a fatality. Hey, we've had fatalities on the bowls green before, mainly because most of the people who play bowls are very old, and sometimes
They get a bit too competitive.
Sometimes they just, how old people sometimes just non-bowls related fatalities, but no, we're not talking about food bowls. Also, the continental version where the balls are smaller and you throw, yes, boules. That's the French one where you throw them onto the jack. Sometimes a game is too exciting. Look, I've had. It's more of a young person, but sometimes you just chuck it up as hard as possible when you've got like a head full of bowls, just to try and scatter them, absolutely destroy them. Sometimes we've had incidents where like a ball has hit another ball, it's gone like you've got one of them's gone up and like almost hit someone in the face. So sometimes it can
Yeah,
you can potentially have accidents like big
I
mad snooker. Yeah, a little bit.
I feel like if one of those did hit someone in the face, that it would probably kill them because it
It
would just
would be
crush
bad.
their
It would
skull
be
in.
bad. We had someone who got hit in the chest with a jack, but fortunately it wasn't that hard. But yeah. It's yeah. Um my physics teacher at school represented England at bowls, despite him being Scottish. Yeah. He also had a mad limp because he fell out of a tree as a child, and one leg was significantly shorter than the other, so he had like one shoe, and the other shoe had like a massive heel on it, like massive sole on it,
All I'll say about
because he fucked his knee.
hmm. All I'll say about a Scottish person representing the English is, of course, they did. The English
I,
always steal
I
people to do that.
yeah,
But
no, I feel like he would. I don't think he can go back to Scotland. Brenda had shoes like that. Yeah, this is not Black Bloody Well. Who starred in this film? Bernard Cribbins was in it. Johnny Vegas and Vince Vaughn. I'm going back to Blackball now.
yeah, a lot of
Joseph
Americans,
Barbie.
a lot of American politicians apparently have shoes like that too, that like make them look taller.
Oh, okay.
Like that Florida governor apparently has it. The joke, right? Oh God, why is the only person who makes clips for me
Oh
Neff, and
no.
why are they always
Oh
like
no.
like this?
Oh no. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it.
Oh, hold on. I want to see it. I want to see. Hang on. I'm gonna deafen you in my in Discord, and then I'm gonna shut up.
Johnny Vegas played the dumb Fred. Yeah, he always does. Yeah, he always does. Player reads like
Okay,
a Dragon Ball
go.
Power. It probably was your granddad as the average age of the Bowls player reads like a Dragon Ball
Okay,
Power.
go.
Yeah, a little bit. It's more of a young person, but sometimes you just chuck it up as hard as possible when you've got like a head full of bowls, just to try and scatter them, absolutely destroy them. Sometimes. Okay, I can sort of see what you mean there. I can sort of see. Dear.
You didn't show it though. You didn't show it on your stream. I didn't show it on mine either. No, I didn't see. No, I didn't see it.
I played it on my stream, so
stream up. Where is it?
I played the clip.
Yeah, no, I could hear it, but I couldn't see it.
Oh, you didn't see it. Oh, it was just you drawing. Don't worry about it. It was just you drawing.
Ah, fuck. All right, whatever. It's fine.
That's a shame because you could have done me drawing the diagrams, but
Oh yeah, Neff, go clip Lottie's stream. It would look better.
I don't know if you still can at this point.
Oh yeah. Could you just gotta go to your past your currently broadcasting VOD and do it that way?
Based on a true story of Griff Sanders, who was thrown out of the Torquay Bowls Club for improper conduct, including writing tosser on the back of a scorecard.
I know anyone can see it, but
Johnny Vegas is the only cast member who can actually play bowls and does not do so in the film. I love that Johnny Vegas can play bowls. That's great. Director Mel Smith confessed that 5 minutes before they started filming, they realized everyone was absolutely useless at playing lawn bowls.
I mean, it's a movie. Do they need to be good at it? Like,
yeah, you can just take as many takes as you need. Anyone can play just squat and roll. Pretty much. You just lean down and chuck it up. The important thing that I had to get nailed into my head is that the follow through has to be straight. You don't sweep your arm across. You basically try and hit yourself in the forehead with the bowl and miss.
What?
The bowling green used is in Torquay, where the film is mostly set. It's famous for being one of the few actually placed between a cultivated gardens behind it and the sea in front. Oh, Fort Bay is like the same. Fort Bay Bowls Club does that. A lot of wind. But it has a lot of trouble doing straight things. Yeah, that's why I love bowls, because you can't really do it straight. Babies roll balls. I've seen Tommy Pickles do it. Exactly. It's easy to do, difficult to master. I am still the holder of the Southend Open 2 wood triples tournament. I am still the holder of that because I played it the last year of the Southend Open, and we won that one.
So, Lottie, when are we gonna go play bowls?
I'd love to, but we'll see if there's a bowls green near anywhere.
Near any, I'm pretty sure there
Near
will be.
anywhere. By what name was Black Ball officially released in India in English? Oh, we have to sign into fucking fuck off. Signing in to find that one out. Okay, anyway, enough of that. Enough of that. He held 2 woods at Southend during a triples. Something like that. I did also play for England under 25s in a few friendlies against. Wait, no, a few friendlies against people. I represented Essex under 25s like a lot. Because, there aren't that many under 25s who play bowls.
Mm.
But the one I was talking about who offered me weed at the bowls club, they have like they're one of the best bowls players in England now.
Ooh.
It's
Wow. Okay.
wild, but they are one of the best bowls players in England now.
They really
I
went for it
also
then.
went to the same Scrabble club as them and briefly the same chess club when I had a brief chess. When I briefly tried to play chess and then realized I didn't want to because it was boring.
Oh. How much of a nerd is this person? So very very nerdy. It sounds like
Not really. They're not actually that much of a nerd.
they don't even like anime.
I don't think they've watched much anime.
Oh my god. Okay.
Maybe just like a bit on Adult Swim and that. Bowls is one of the sports that allows trans women on here on this accursed turf island. Yeah, I think bowls is one of the ones that does. Every now and again, I've been tempted to get back into handball, but I'm like, oh, am I going to cause a big fucking stir? If I try and play handball at any level, am I going to suddenly become a news story? I don't know if there are any other trans women playing handball in the UK.
Well, considering there was only like I think it was like there was one trans high schooler in all of like Scotland or something playing football, right? Or
Yeah,
something like that. It's like
yeah,
making a big fucking fuss for nothing.
yeah. Lottie afraid to handle balls, film at 11. Wait. No way they split balls by gender. Oh, they do. They do.
That's just stupid. There's no reason to do
Yeah.
that.
It was only like the last 10 years or so they actually allowed women to bowl outdoors at my old club.
What?
Yeah, it's fucking wild. Bowls is, as we said, played a lot by old people, so it's very traditional and stuck in the past.
and also very posh sounding, I guess.
Yeah, a little bit. You get some very posh people playing bowls. Sort of
I
like a posh old retired businessman playing bowls sort of thing.
I want to go just to be an Irish person playing. Did you ever see an Irish person playing bowls?
Probably.
Wait,
I
you
don't
don't.
honestly remember.
How can you not recognize an Irish person when you see
Well,
them?
I've seen a lot of people play bowls, so I've probably seen an Irish person at some point. I just didn't particularly make note of it.
Interrogate them for being Irish and why the fuck were they playing bowls? Because I would. I'd be like, what the hell do you think you're doing? Do you
Look,
understand
it
how
was a
you
very
make
cheap
us
bar.
look?
The bar at the Bowls Club is very cheap.
Why is it very
It is,
cheap? Just to
actually.
get people drunk?
Well, it's sort of almost paid for by like membership dues as well. So
Oh,
you
okay.
have to pay membership at the Bowls Club. So I
Oh
imagine
god,
that's
how much is that?
probably a
What, there's
big
no
help.
guests?
You can have guests at the bar. Like
Oh, okay.
I'm technically not a member of the Bowls Club anymore because I haven't paid like yearly membership for a while because I don't live there anymore. But I still get to go to the bar, buy drinks.
Well, I mean, okay, to be fair, if your fucking parents work at the bar, surely you get like a
Yeah, there is
pass.
also that. I have helped like every now and again, like cleaning glasses and
No,
that
you
sort of thing.
haven't, liar. Don't say that. Lies.
What?
Mhm.
Have.
Mhm.
It's mainly just putting glasses away out of the dishwasher.
Sorry, I'm making a bad joke.
What?
I was making a
Oh,
bad joke.
I don't get it.
It's okay, neither do I.
But
No, I do.
I want to know what your thinking was. I
It's
want to
like,
know what the joke was.
it's like, oh no, you get in trouble for saying that you'll be working at the bar in the Bowls Club.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, I never did any serving of drinks and that because
You need
I
insurance
wasn't
for that,
like
right? And stuff. And a
yeah,
license.
I wasn't like one of the people registered as like a employee, so
Mm.
yeah, I didn't serve any drinks. But yeah,
I'm dumb.
I did some help. No, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
No, it was bad. It was bad joke though.
You're trying to cover my art or cover my parents' ass just in case the people who the alcohol licensing people were listening. I'm opening my window. It's really warm in here.
Yeah, I mean your parents seem pretty nice, so gotta cover there, but or
Wow.
fairly nice anyway. From what you tell me. Well, was
I
I
haven't even
wrong?
met my parents, and you're already all over their butts.
Ah, kiss her ass. So. Oh, uh, oh my God, anonymous! Thank you for the 5 gift subs.
Ooh.
Thank you. Oh my God, thank you. Thank you, anonymous. To give a gift sub to Let's Go Ash, Nick Fan 92, Taro Gary, me Tomaton, and Neuro. Thank you. Oh, hello. Let's Go Ash. Hello.
Congratulations on your gift subs.
Yeah. Now, anonymous person, thank you so much. If you have more money, can you give some to Lottie?
Hell, you have no shame.
Hey, this is our job, right? So.
Fair.
Well, not really, but also yes.
What I need is like a fucking subathon timer. So I can just go chat the timer.
The timer!
The timer.
Raise the timer!
Push people to sub that way, yeah. Guilt people into subbing. Yeah, that's how I do it. Pride Month, that means you have to give me money. Yeah. You have to give me money. It's Pride Month. Please.
It is at once yes, but like guilting, but also not. Like, you should never give people your sub or money on like the internet if you cannot afford to. Obviously,
Oh
that
yeah.
should be going without saying. Grifting for your girlfriend, of course. Come on.
Grift for gift for your gift.
It doesn't need to be the same person, but come on. Thank you, anonymous. You're doing great work kicking the ass out of rich people as well, anonymous, with the V for Vendetta mask. I doubt you're the same person, but you know.
It's just one person, yeah.
Oh yeah, it's definitely just one person.
Recognize your name. Go, Ash. I believe they're in my server.
Yeah, as far as I know, Let's Go Ash streams as well, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, 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 yeah. I'm pretty sure we've rated Let's Go Ash before. I have a horrible memory.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Me too. I remember that much. But I have a horrible memory.
Nah. I remember. Certainly remember bits and pieces for sure.
I
I'm just.
remember the 5th of November. Ah!
Oh, oh. Woo! Yeah. Thank you.
It's another hype train! Thank you, Anonymous! Oh god, there are blue high. Oh, there's one rolling towards Megs! Go little blue high! Go little blue high! Keep rolling! Oh, it's gone!
Oh, I
Thank
see
you
it.
for the gift subs. Oh my god, we've got a new shared hype train record, which
Level
makes sense. It's our
3.
second hype train.
Yay!
So
Thank you,
congrats on the gift
Anonymous.
subs.
And thank you.
Lucifer, me, Cletus, Sam King, and Scott. Also, hi Scott.
Thank
And
you.
hi
Thank you.
Cletus,
Yeah.
Sam,
Thank
Lucifer.
you. Multiple Anonymouses, just in case it was multiple people. Thank you. Sorry. Ah.
Getting a new record. Well, it makes sense to do it now because, you know, the gift subs are 35% off. So
That's true. It's true.
basically only paying for 4 gift subs, but you're giving 5. You're basically taking money out of Jeff Bezos' pocket.
We can all be happy about that. The sooner he
Remember,
goes bankrupt,
remember
the
the
better.
5th of November, attempted Catholic monarchist overthrow of England. Exactly. That's why we burned them.
Fuck's sake. You see, I don't really care because it would be more chaos in the UK, and I'm all about that. So
I did go past like the Parliament buildings this weekend and was like, huh, does anyone happen to have a lot of dynamite on us? And then because we didn't, or I was just like, oh, we should bring Mags next time. Should bring the Irish. She'll be able to help blow it up.
if I just sort of stop at a corner and go on the phone, and then a van pulls up, and it looks like it has a hole in the roof, just ignore that, right? And then
Cool.
if the brake goes on, someone gets out and just like slits the tires and runs off. Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna keep walking.
Yeah, just keep walking.
I don't need to know anything about that.
Just keep walking.
That's none of my business.
To MI5, MI4, MI6, all you stupid people, that's a joke.
Yes, stupid people.
I wouldn't talk about that.
You wouldn't call them stupid if it wasn't a joke. I mean, come on.
Well, no, they are stupid, but
Consider running for your health for no other reason. Yeah, no, I basically looked at it and go, ah, yes. Never a more wretched. Wait, no. What's the fucking
hive of villainy or whatever.
wretched
It's
hive of scum and villainy? I've forgotten the line. I said it exactly while I was there. Is Neff still here? Neff.
I could do something to summon Neff. Me, I'm stupid. You're not stupid. I could say Neffy Weffy. That will get him. That will get him coming. He would come running. He'd be like, "How fucking dare you say that?"
Something. Ulster is English.
Fuck you! How fucking dare you?
There
Ulster
you
is
go.
not. Do you see the shit that your politicians caused that's happening in Northern Ireland right now?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Oh no! Oh no! I say that, and then Maxine Twilight follows.
Wait, what?
Hi, thank you for the follow, Maxine.
Oh my god, Neff is the oh, there's a leaderboard for clips. Neff is the top top clipper at 5 views. Yay!
Clipper, isn't that type of boat?
Yes. Yes it is. Hello, Maxine Twilight.
And Chino.
No, because you're both mods.
Ban Mags.
You can't ban me either. I'm streaming. You need to go get Twitch staff for that. I'm sure they'd be happy to because I'm trans and you know Twitch
Looking
is
for an excuse.
transphobic. Yeah, but
Don't me a kipper, I'll be back for Christmas.
what?
Make me a kipper, I'll be back for Christmas. I believe that's Blackadder. Lord Flashheart. Lord Flashheart, who of course of Woof fame.
What?
Played the clip on my Oh, it's Red Dwarf. Of course it is.
Ah.
Yeah, it's Ace Rimmer. Ace Rimmer. Yeah, it's a similar character to Lord Flashheart. So just some classic British comedy. I'm sure the Irish wouldn't understand.
I watched Red Dwarf, so I did. I have watched Red Dwarf.
Ooh, hype press. What is this? Oh, I got an emote.
Oh, huh?
Give me that. Oh, we reached level 3. Ah, thank you for the follow, Lucifer, and congratulations on
Oh,
your gift sub.
Lucifer, the CEO of Helvey.
There, I like that. You ever seen Are You Being Served? Little bits of it.
Oh, I think I've seen a bit of that. Don't
Little
remember.
bits of it. It's not one I like watched a lot of, but I've certainly seen bits of it.
Hello.
Welcome in, Lucifer. I'm
We are
sure
very
you're
accepting
feeling
of.
fine here.
Yeah, we're
We're
quite.
accepting of demons, not so much of CEOs.
Yeah. No, we don't like CEOs. We do like demons.
But if you're
Hi,
CEO of
Bobby.
hell, then you know. Oh, hi,
Yeah.
Bobby. Wah. There are only like 3 episodes. They get replayed a lot. Ah, okay. It's one of those classic British sitcoms. Almost like 40 Towers. It's a Lotus. Lotus Haystacks. Annoying, whiny, and needy little one.
she is that.
Oh, bless. She's the resident plant who, fortunately, I don't need to water, otherwise she'd be long dead.
She bites enough people to get blood. Temu,
Exactly.
Tessa, Shanoa, yeah.
Waters herself. Timu Tessa. Big jokes now you being served is that one guy was gay and there was an older woman with a cat. Beautiful. Classic British comedy. That's basically all the jokes in any of the... Oh, Jesus, what are they called? That whole series of films.
Shaun of the Dead and
Uh,
stuff, or
no,
no?
very, much older, like 50s, 60s, sort of. Carry On films, that's the one. Just all the humor of the Carry On films is that the men were camp and also lecherous, and the women had tits. Really, the Carry On films. Yeah, yeah. One of the funniest joke ever is women have boobs. Yeah, it was what's her name? Who was on EastEnders? That was basically her entire career for a while. British humour has always been very sophisticated. We have such a dry wit. Patsy Kensit, maybe? Maybe. Why don't she been a dame as well? Barbara Windsor.
Dame Helen Mirren. Patsy Kensit?
Wasn't she... Oh, God.
Oh,
She was the ginger one.
thank you for the follow, Lucifer, the CEO of Helvey.
And she was -50 when Carrie moved. Yeah, no, she was like the ginger one. It was her and another guy. It was her and a guy, like a thing during some of it. I don't know. I didn't really watch a lot of EastEnders. Remember those two, like always yelling each other's names. I can't remember either of their names. It was from before they invented cis women, so there were all kinds of woman shapes. Yeah. That's like she doesn't know. Ricky! That's who it is! Ricky! I kept thinking it was Alfie, but it's not. They lived in Billericay. That was a joke we had. They lived in Billericay because that was a place in Essex.
Mm. I don't know why, but you saying, I think it's probably because of your tone of voice. You just made me remember the whole matches story.
Matches. Yeah, it's quite
Yes.
similar voice. Quite a similar voice from when I just first went on holiday and just said matches for about. Oh, not first one, but when I went on holiday for the first 6 hours, just said matches a lot. Which is why I now have a T-shirt that just says the word matches on it. Also, a dog called Asbo. Wellard is a good dog name as well. It's me, the transgender princess of Turf Island. At least I am while Abigail Fawn is away.
Oh, is
Typical
she
vocal
off doing a
skins. Yeah, I love
movie
it.
or something? Is she?
I don't know where she is at the moment, to be fair.
Ah,
I wouldn't be surprised if she's got the fuck out of the UK.
I wouldn't blame her, but like there's not many better places to go.
No, I think if she's not in the UK, she's in the US, which is probably not much better.
Worse. That's worse. That's worse. Yeah, I know there's like a chart about like better like the best places in the EU for trans people, and like there's technically places that are marginally better, but everywhere is still not really the best. Like you go to Germany or whatever, and it's like, oh, you know, you might actually be able to get healthcare at some point, but also you need like ridiculous like diagnoses for like mental disorders just to get like gender recognition and shit. So that's not really that great.
It's good, but
Yeah,
yeah,
nowhere's good. Yeah, and then
it's
like
just what flavor of bad you particularly want.
yeah, I mean even the places that are like really good, it's like yeah, you can go on a wait list. You'll be waiting a really long time. Good luck, you know.
Yeah, she's off doing a Star Wars or whatever. Yeah. And hi, Maxine and Lucifer again. Hi. So the aftermath of a world in which Mercy and Callie had a lot of kids, gingers everywhere, soulless abominations covering every corner of the
Janie
planet.
Mac.
In
Wait,
Thailand, you can just get HRT over the counter. Yeah.
wait, that's fucking amazing. God, I wish.
Um, I know that another streamer, OCO, getting vaccines at the moment for going to go get gender surgery in Thailand.
It's one of the places to go. Certainly.
Yep. Yeah.
I also hear Spain's a good place, but yeah. You don't go on a wait list. You go on a wait lift.
Hair. Them games.
The really fucked up thing here. I might have said this before, but HRT here has gone free from June the 1st, right? You got to sign up to this
Yeah.
thing, right? But it's only for cis women.
Yeah.
They could have done an amazing thing by just being like, yeah, just go to your GP. There you go, HRT. Nope. Fuck trans people.
No. Yeah, no, you don't want that.
Nope. They could have done an amazing like that would have solved all the issues they've been having, but nope.
You might make J.K. Rowling mad, and then she'll give $1 billion to TERFs again.
I hate that woman so much.
Yeah. She could do so much good for women with $1 billion, but nope.
She doesn't want to. That's the thing. She doesn't
Instead,
give a
she just
fuck.
wants to hurt me personally.
I mean, technically, yes. She wants to hurt. Yeah, you know.
Although, to be fair, she doesn't have to fucking get in line. I know quite a few people who want to hurt me personally.
Oh, well, they have to get through me.
Well, that'll stop one of the 100 gorillas. No, not 100 gorillas.
I'm sure Tessa would have something to say about it too, and then Tessa could stop at least 100
Oh, I
gorillas
thought she was at
more.
the front of the queue.
I don't think so. I very much doubt that.
front of the queue of people who want to hurt me. I didn't say in what way. Befriend the gorilla. Yeah, no, there's all this talk about 100 men versus one gorilla. If it was 100 women versus one gorilla, you'd have 101 friends. Yes, also you don't need to queue. Do 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 do.
I love the song that's playing right now. I have no
Right
idea what the
now you
hell's going
can.
on. It might be Chinese, but it's great.
No.
What?
Oh, unless you mean on your
No,
stream.
I mean on mine.
Okay.
Trains are an inferior method. Yeah, okay, that's just trying to hurt Lottie.
In some situations, sure, you can use a tram instead, but still. I know you're only saying that to hurt me.
Oh. I mean, another situation is when you have to go over like a really big ocean. You can't generally use a train for that.
Oh god, yeah.
You're
That's
gonna
also true.
at that point you have to use a boat or you have to use a plane.
Boat or a plane would be best, yeah. Clarkson proved it. Cars are okay. Now that's just mean.
That's
Live in a
just
red state, which starts
bollocks.
from planning to move to Canada with my partner. Ooh, congratulations! I hope it goes well.
Canada is definitely a better place to go.
Canada won't be bad. Won't be too bad. Be good. Put the train on a boat. They do that on a regular basis in Thomas the Tank Engine. Cars are super at everything, especially a BMX if you cut the footage right. Or hit the BMX with the car.
I will say, to any like trans people in the US or anything, I mean, okay, if somehow you can secure access to HRT, it's fine. But otherwise, I see a lot of trans people being like, "Oh, we'll go to Ireland; it'll be great." You will not get access to medical care here. Like that will not happen for you. So,
One at a time, unarmed.
you gotta go somewhere else for that, unless you're okay with DIY.
It's one at a time, unarmed. The gorilla will absolutely fucking win. It's always funny how people underestimate how good numbers are, because 100 fit people, well, if you would get demolished, would 100% eventually kill the gorilla. Yeah, if it's 100 on one, like all at the same time, the people would win. One at a time, the gorilla would, barely break a sweat.
It also depends on, like, are you factoring, like, will people be afraid, or are they all just going to charge right at it and, like, no self-preservation?
Yeah,
if people
what
are
preparation
afraid,
time do the people get?
yeah.
Is one of the people Batman?
I mean, yeah, if you can get long, pointy sticks, you're gonna win, basically.
Yeah, no, I think the gorilla would definitely take out a lot of people. I don't know if it'd be able to get all 100.
If you give a few people a boar spear, yeah, that gorilla's going down real fast. But
yeah, no, I think like maybe 40% of the time the gorilla would probably beat 100 people all at once.
I mean, the other thing is though, like if you bring in like morale and everything, that gorilla's gonna run away. I mean, unless there's a situation where no one can run away.
Well, yeah, it depends on the environment they're in. If it's like in the gorilla's home, the gorilla would beat the shit out of people.
Well, even
if
no,
it's just
it
in
depends.
a like locked, like blank room, they would be, yeah.
If the gorilla has no option
The gorilla
to run,
might be more afraid.
then yeah, it's gonna
then it
fight
has
back.
to stand and fight.
Yeah. But if the gorilla can run, why not run? Like, there's no reason not to. There's no reason to stay and fight.
Yeah, if it's like, are there people going to be trying to like placate the gorilla? Be like, you're trying to get the gorilla to calm down. That probably isn't going to work. You didn't kill Mouse one-on-one unarmed. That, yeah, exactly. Never bet on the gorilla. Why would your grandma say that? People are afraid. The gorilla is also afraid. Yeah.
Yeah, to take down mammoths, we had to rely on a lot of stuff, and I don't think we actually know exactly how we managed it, but it wasn't like it was a really long. It would have been a really long, involved process of like injuring the mammoth and it running and us chasing it and injuring it
Hunted
more
a
and chasing
mammoth.
it until it died. Like it wouldn't like we see a lot of depictions of like people like getting on top of them and stabbing them and stuff. No, you would have injured it and then chased it for ages and injured it some more, and eventually it would have just died. But it would have taken a really long time. Because at the time we would have been nomads, so it's fine. We can just follow it. But
Distance hunters.
yeah. And like we would have had like tents and stuff made out of hide and mammoth bone and ivory and all this stuff. We could have just moved after it. Like we would have followed herds and stuff. And probably went after injured or younger or older mammoths and stuff like that. Fuck those fakes using our heritage to sell asphalt. Wait, who was selling asphalt using Romanian heritage? What the fuck? That's really weird. All right,
Armageddon?
I don't.
Armageddon?
Wait, really? What? What?
I don't know. I don't know.
I don't
I'm
know.
not. I'm not 100% sure.
I'm interested. That sounds fucked up, but I don't know.
Animal will get away once, and the silly little hairless apes will find it again and again and again. What is this background layer called?
I think at the time we would have been pretty hairy still, to be honest. The fact people have to add all these extra circumstances into the question to make it so that humans have a chance is very fucking telling.
Oh yeah.
I mean, that is one of our best, like our ability to think and figure a situation out is like
That's our advantage. Rules lawyering.
Yeah. Well, that and our ability to work together in an organized pack as well. Like our ability to manufacture tools and then coordinate.
Which boob size is best?
Bigger, better. They're like, I mean,
I think yes and all. They're both very very good answers.
like double Z.
ZZZ.
Yeah. Wait, hold on. Is double a number in boob size is bigger than small?
Yes.
Okay.
Double Ds are bigger than Ds. And
Okay.
in America you can also get triple Ds, which wild. I don't get. I don't understand why. Just E. E is a letter.
Okay.
Just go to the next letter. Gorilla wins unless it gets tired. Basically, yes. So how long is it going to be till the gorilla tires itself out?
Yeah. If humans are just like completely naked and have nothing, we're in real trouble.
If I'm completely naked, I don't have nothing. I got my tits. Sure, the gorilla wouldn't even realize how many it's killed before it gets even sleepy. Oh yeah. That is an issue we'd have to deal with. The gorilla has a lot of stamina and a lot of muscle. Um,
There's honestly, I think there's probably other primates we have to worry
Oh,
about as well. Like, I would worry about an orangutan. I think they could kick our ass too, to be honest.
minimal effort to snap a neck. Yep.
Yeah, that's the same for a chimpanzee. Chimpanzee is what, like 7 times as strong as a human?
Chimpanzees love pulling stuff apart as well. They will rip a human apart just out of curiosity.
Yeah, they could tear people's arms off and stuff. I don't know if that's not true, but it sounds like very believable. I don't want to go try it. Is it?
Like, what was it? If you give like a camera to a set of like primates, they'll do different things. The chimpanzee, like one of them will carefully pull. I think the gorilla would like carefully pull it all apart. Well, I can't remember which one would. I think maybe the orangutan would like pull it apart and like try and put it back together or something, and then the chimps will just smash it with a rock. Chimps are more like 1.5 times, I think, but there's always a lot of chimps. Yeah, chimps also they also enjoy pack hunting sort of thing.
Oh well, I mean, I think like the majority of
It's like
primates
on
are
a
just like
sleeping
us.
gorilla.
They're social creatures. Oh, hello,
Yeah, definitely
Nora.
not there.
Hi.
You could start the fight with me having the gorilla locked in a Takahashime and a store result and me losing before the bell finishes ringing. You go at the gorilla with a rock, then you're as dead, and the gorilla has a rock. But the human's obligated to stay naked. Yeah, no, 98 of them keep the gorilla busy for like half a minute, while someone tries to find a spear. While the other two like fashion a spear with a rock on the end. And don't like this hypothetical. Gorillas are big softies. Yeah, ideally, let's not put a gorilla in that situation. Gorillas don't deserve this. Why are we doing this to gorillas?
Yeah, a lot of the times when a gorilla attacks someone,
Join the
it's
gorilla.
because they've
Yeah.
been threatened by them.
Yeah.
Like, do
A
not
big
smile
silverback.
at a primate.
Yeah, big silverback. Don't look them in the eyes.
Yeah, and don't smile at them.
Yeah, no, that.
Like primates have language. They can communicate really well. You just have to know how to. And a lot of
Oh,
like
okay.
the simple gestures that we do as humans is literally just asking for a fight. So
Hmm.
I remember a story about a lady who would like go to a zoo a lot and would see this like silverback gorilla, and she'd always like smile at him and wave and like say hello and talk to him and everything. And she went like for like years and years or something, and then eventually the silverback ended up getting out, and it was so pissed. She was there at the time, and it was so pissed at her. It like ran towards her and bet the shit out of her or something apparently, because like it had gotten so riled up. Like so often she would come and like threaten it, and I don't know if that's true, but I could believe it again.
That sounds like believable. Lady gorillas specifically do not go for the big, most aggressive males. They're like the big males, but if he's too angry, she'll pass him by. Yeah. Hypothetical stops making sense when you add caveats to it, because one human with a shotgun will win, as long as they manage to aim
Oh, it also depends on
halfway
what
decent away.
ammunition. If you have birdshot or something, all you're gonna do is piss that gorilla off.
You know what? That's fair.
You probably need a slug, to be honest.
A slug with a shotgun.
No, a slug round. Because I don't think
Oh
buckshot's gonna
no.
work either. You need
I'm
something
just being a
meaty.
beef. Something
You
needy. You
something
need
something
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 needy, then
something something me,
oh, yeah.
or as we've established, Shinoa. Um, yeah, you're a goober. A massive
Goober
slug from outer
goober.
space with a shotgun. I'm sure that is a novel that someone has written. A
Metal
singular
slug.
poisonous slug.
Going to derail now by saying humans actually have very large genitalia for their size compared to other apes. I've heard that excuse a lot.
Yeah, my
So what
PP quite small.
what you're saying is that it's not that small. What you're saying is
What?
that um gorillas would get intimidated by the naked human's genitals. Or would they be fascinated and try and like, play with them?
I that was like very like just said and then passed over. Like Jesus Christ, okay. That was very like just like it's not that. And I was like what? Okay then, all
Pretty
right.
average.
Okay, Jesus, all right, fucking hell. Doesn't mean the dicks that were touted as big to me weren't disappointed. Oh.
Oh.
I mean, it's been a while, but I'm pretty sure Tess's is very nice. I have
Yeah.
had very nice dreams thinking about stuff like that. Why do I say these things on stream?
Yeah. The fuck am I hearing?
Don't you pretend you haven't heard stuff like this before, Shinoa. Don't you fucking pretend. Burpees. This is pretty standard. Yeah, right. I know. I think so.
Yeah. Yeah,
You're
it
a
is.
wholesome being. Fuck off. You absolute liar. You, I. How could you say that in my chat? I know you.
Right. Gorillas are also just silly. I remember one really big gorilla in a zoo would just yoink his children from his mate and run around because she was at president and play with the kids because he was just so large. Aww.
Yeah, primates are really fucking intelligent. Like, we don't give them
Yeah.
enough credit. Oh well, you know, that's a problem with humans. We think a lot of
Happy
animals are
birthday.
inferior to us.
100 autistic people versus a gorilla. Just friends, because gorillas hate eye contact too.
I mean, one of the best people, like what some of the, I think it's fairly safe to say a lot of like the best researchers in the world are probably autistic because they've got
Yeah.
that hyper focus
They
and
just
everything.
they get the hyper focus that you need for like a PhD.
Yeah, so I linked a while ago, but Drakenefels, the like naval historian, was actually talking about like autistic people in the Navy, and he said like there
July
was
doesn't exist. Oh,
what?
July doesn't exist.
July? Why not?
No, it doesn't exist.
July
Apparently.
does
Shanoa.
exist. I'm pretty sure July is Shanoa's birthday, so I
What,
need
the
to
whole
check.
month?
I know I
Wow.
need to check my calendar, but I think I have
Got
it
a
in
whole
there
month
somewhere.
of celebrating Shanoa's birthday.
But yeah, he went on about how in I think it was in World War One British Navy there was an autistic gunnery officer who like he was put in charge of a turret. That turret was his, and he named all the guns and everything. And like he was
Beautiful.
very particular about uh how his guns were kept, what food was served, and everything like that. But like everyone was basically
What
like,
food was served?
yeah, but well because you know
To the
texture
gun?
issues. No, what food was like served in the
Okay,
mess?
I was
Like
inside.
they always made sure to like make sure he had
He had
exactly what
something
he
to
needed and stuff. And
yeah.
whenever there was like someone who didn't really know how to treat him and all, they'd always warn people in advance, like he's really good at his job, but he's a bit particular. Don't mess with him.
Yeah.
Do this, do that. If he gets like annoyed or upset, leave. Let us handle it, sort of thing. And like they basically had to cover for him, like the captain and stuff had to cover for him with like higher ups and stuff. But they did do it because they like a lot of autistic and
Is that good?
neurodivergent people were literally just so good. Like they were
Naming
the
stuff like guns is just British culture. Yeah.
he was literally like the best gunnery officer on the ship, basically. Like so
Because he was so into being a gunnery officer. That was his hyperfocus.
Yeah, he also had another example about not like something that did happen or that he knew of, but something that was very likely is like having so like he said like in Age of Sail and stuff, it was probably more likely to have autistic people or whatever in like warehouses and stuff doing like accounting and like making sure everything's organized and stuff. Because obviously not every autistic person is like that, but a lot happen to be. And he was like that would be a perfect situation for them because there wouldn't be a lot of people to talk to, and they'd know exactly what they needed to do, and like you know, they'd be good at
And a
it.
qualified accountant. What sort of fucking nerd would do that?
Well, I'm glad you got what that's you.
Well done. She got there. She got there.
Wait, what is? Oh, an autistic sniper who never fires because he can't see the whites of the eyes. Oh yeah, because it's like don't shoot them until you see the whites of their eyes. Oh my god, that would happen though, right? Like I've said this before, but for me at least, I need very precise instructions. Like I ask for those. I need to be told what to do, when, and how. And if you tell me how to do that, then I'll do it. But otherwise, you're just gonna leave me being very confused. It's an eye contact joke. It's not that deep. Well, isn't there a thing about like not shooting until you can see the whites of their eyes? I also
Zombies.
think as like an autistic person, like I'd be looking through a scope and I'd be like, can I see the white of his eye? No, I can't. I can't shoot him. Because I mean, if you're gonna be a sniper, you're probably gonna see someone's eyes when you shoot them.
What are you doing? I need to do this.
Fuck me, why you? I don't. I'm sorry. Okay, I'll stop talking then.
Oh, bless.
That wasn't the point of the joke. I don't know. It's interesting to dissect a joke like that. To take the.
Oh no.
I feel like honestly, autistic people probably were used as snipers though because they are generally more solitary and unfortunately it's easier to shoot someone from far away because you don't have to humanize them as much.
Shoot that guy, but he's wearing sunglasses. My one weakness.
Shinoa.
This will be that color. Gonna watch school kids kill each other for no reason. Instead, I'm getting jokes bricked hard on the battle royale. Oh, bless.
I mean, I'm happy you're here.
Yeah, me too.
Holy shit! It's not 4 p.m. already, is it? What
We
the?
see it. Fucking hell! I've not even finished the first bloody color on this.
This was meant to be a doodle. What's happened? Or well, it was no. It's meant to be like the first thing I do today, not the only thing.
We lose track of time so quickly.
My excuse is we haven't done these in a while, so we're like rusty.
Only we have.
Shush! 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 Shush!
We did an art stream last week. We did it the week before.
Shush.
The Wednesday's like the one day I've not missed.
Shush! 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 Ah! We're rusty, definitely. Hey, sorry, hope you're well. I was lurking and had the stream open while listening. I was in a liquor store and I wasn't paying attention and I fell into a hole in the store. I landed on my head, but
Oh no!
I
hope you're okay, Ash.
I feel like Ash has said that or something similar about falling in a hole before. Have a good lurk. I think that's something Ash says. I swear to God. I think that's just something Ash says.
I feel like that liquor store should probably get rid of their hole.
I mean, they do like they can have holes for putting like things. I think that's usually like pubs and stuff though, right? They'll have holes for putting stuff in the basement. I'll be right back. I need to get a drink. It's been yeah.
She needs to get a drink. She needs to get a drink. Go get a drink. Quick before I dehydrate. Now I'm gonna finally add some pink into this drawing. Some pink. Hydrate or die straight? Oh no! Oh no! I'm gonna choose hydrate. Oops. No. Fate involving death. Yeah, it's not the dying part I'm most concerned about. I'm more concerned about being straight than dying. which just sounds like every fucking toxic masculine tweet ever. I'd rather die than than not be straight or whatever. You can't love yourself because that's loving a man and that's gay.
I'm back.
Hi. A fate worse than death, but death is included, so it's a fate worse than and including death. Well, it's a fate worse than death because death is in there, and there's another bit, so sort of by definition worse than death. If death is only part of it.
What are you on about?
Although I guess it's a fate better than being straight because at least you're dead. I don't know.
You okay?
No, I just don't want to be straight.
No, I get that. Ugh.
Grab the can of food to be opened. Put can on counter. Grab can opener from drawer. With can opener in hand, affix it to the can. With other hand, begin twisting the knob of the can opener. Grab a hold of can. Keep twisting knob until can is sufficiently opened. Congratulations, you have now opened a can. Yay! Death to death harder. Shut up.
I heard that.
And car alarm.
Hmm.
He didn't shut up.
Boo!
No, I don't have power over car alarms. Hydrated. I had a can of Monster this morning. Nice. I finished my can of Monster already, so yeah.
Yeah, I had a pint glass of Dr. Pepper, and now I'm having a pint glass of Zero Coke, which I swear to God tastes way better over here than it does in the UK. I do not know what you guys do to your Coke Zero over there.
I don't know. I don't drink Coke Zero.
I had it like one day or something, right? The first day I was there, it tasted awful. So bad. There was like no sweetener in it at all. It didn't taste of anything. It's like just fuzzy water. They add sewer water. I wouldn't be surprised.
Fuzzy
You're on your
water.
third monster, Shinoa. Calm down there. Sorry? Fuzzy?
Sure. Fuzzy water. I like that as a term. It's fun.
I mean, Tessa, with the UK stuff, I agree. I
Zero,
agree.
yeah.
The Coke Zero over in the UK tastes really bad. It's like, bleh.
Any Coke. Because I went I used to drink loads and then I went years without caffeine because I thought it'd help my boobs. It didn't really. And now Coke tastes weird to me. It has a weird taste, and I'm like, oh, I'm not a fan of this. And so I've just stopped drinking Coke in any form.
Oh, I should say it's Coke Zero with no caffeine in it. The only caffeine I have now is Dr. Pepper or tea.
Yeah, that's fair. I probably could have drunk that, but I think I tried it once. I wasn't a fan of the flavor, so I'm just like, I'll just not drink any.
I'm so autistic that like that's one of my things. Like I get addicted to something and I can't not. If I've tried not having it, it makes me very upset. So
You have like a drink hyper focus.
yeah, it honestly does makes me surprisingly upset not to have Coke. So
I guess I'm a bit like that with squash.
mm.
Drink a lot of squash. I wonder if I should do a little bit of pink. No, I'll look at that later.
Shinoa, if you're still here, please let me know like colors. Cause I am going I know you're like artist interpretation or whatever, but I feel like colors would be very helpful. I do not
Blue, red, green, yellow, magenta, cyan. I know more colors than that. Come on, give me a minute. Brown. Oh no! What did Bulby do? Oh god, what did Bulby say? Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah,
Ew,
no,
coffee.
yeah.
Oh yeah, please do. Thank you.
That's why Bulby is has been removed.
Wait, Bulby. Wait, did Bulby get like smacked?
Time out.
Oh, I don't see it. But fair enough.
Oh, on my stream, I guess then.
Oh, okay. Poor Bulby.
And back in. Not timed out anymore. Exactly.
Okay. Ba-ba.
Why is this so blue? It still looks really blue.
Cause that is blue. What do you mean? Oh,
No, I mean,
do you mean the
no,
color?
it's just, it is
Do you mean the
actually
white?
perfect
Do you mean
white.
the
Yeah.
white? Yeah, it's just looking like that because it's next to the blue.
Yeah, that's really weird.
Yeah,
If I put it over here, it
hold on.
looks really blue.
I want to show chat something. Hang on. I'll show you too. Hang on.
Oh, it's really
I'll get
fucking
one of
weird.
my really old pieces that a piece I'm happy about, but let me see.
A bit of,
Where is it? When did I
I'm sure it won't look like that once I put the skin color in that in, but.
But I want to show you this. This is cool. This is like one of my really big forays in the color theory. Look at this shit. This is from 2022, and you can see my old signature and all.
Oh,
And yeah,
that's
it's
really pretty.
yeah, it was from a viewer chat or P. Unfortunately, yeah, we don't need to go into it, but yeah, if you look at this, right, so this is the main body color, right? Just if I get rid of that, all this goes away. So this looks white, right? This color looks white. It's actually very like, it's if I go over here, right, and just draw it, look at that. It's not white at all. It's more like skin color. But if you look at it, it looks a lot whiter than everything surrounding it, right? Because everything this isn't green. Look at this color, right? I'm gonna go here. It's not green, it's brown.
Oh my god, sorry, I'm laughing at what Tessa said. We got more nerdy than Bowles.
It is pretty nerdy, right? It is pretty nerdy. Shinoa would know. She's doing it. But yeah, look, that's brown, right? This is this color. This is this color right here. But it looks green here. Right? And like this, what color is this? Yeah, okay, this doesn't look as saturated as it does, but look at how saturated that looks. But then if you look there, it doesn't look that. So I tried to do like a really sort of like dark, like a sort of warm darkness, right? So I had to like adjust all the colors a bunch to make it look right. So it just shows that like color theory is really weird, right? Like this again, this looks pretty green, but if you go here, it's actually a really dark
brown.
That
green to me, actually.
Really, you think that? You think this doesn't look green to you?
Yeah, no, I don't think it looks that green. Maybe it's just my monitor or whatever. It looks a bit more green from that far out.
Yeah, but when you zoom in a lot, it's like
yeah.
But yeah, this was crazy shit. So it was like this is not white. Look at that. That's not white at all. That's the illusion. Yeah. Well, that's the thing about art. You trick people. That's what it's all about. You're making people see stuff that isn't actually there.
Yeah, that's what drawing is.
Yeah,
I'm not actually here. This isn't actually me. I'm just being a fucking goof. Don't mind me.
I don't remember how long it took. I don't think it took too long, but oh, okay. All right.
This is
okay.
Skin color. No.
No?
That's bad.
What happened?
I went over the lines a bit. I can't
Ah.
colour within the lines. I'm terrible. Just can't colour within the lines.
Why do you think I use like fucking this what I'm doing right now? It should do. I don't know about
Ultra
how to color the shark exactly, but I guess just like shark color.
shark. What you do is that you put a colour dropper over your blue eye.
Just give me udon. I'll use udon.
Yeah.
Hmm. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, I don't think I can use that color, but hold on. I will
Okay.
save this and give it a go. Oh,
You told me to give you udon, so you know
that's
I,
true.
I,
I did
I
too.
gave you one of the PNGs of udon.
Let me see. Need to open.
It's on paint.net, so I doubt it'll actually be. I wouldn't be able to give you the original.
I mean, I could probably go for that sort of blue, but it would have to be darker.
Yeah,
And I'd probably want like a.
I think I'd just basically color pick that off a photo of a blue eye.
Yeah.
That I basically traced for the drawing as well. Can't remember if it was a photo that I took, but I think it was. Because I was going to use like a photo I just found on the internet. I'm like, no, I'll take my own photo with udon, and well, that's about it because I only needed udon. Oh, ad break. I might actually take this ad break as a quick moment to go to the toilet and grab another drink.
That sounds like a good plan.
I will be back shortly. Enjoy a wonderful BRB screen drawn by a very talented artist that I know.
Oh, who was that? Oh my god, what is this shit?
Your mum.
My mom drew that? I don't think she did. She would have done a better job. uh yeah, Shanoa could get timed out in Lottie's chat. Let me see. We're gonna turn this off. Get rid of that. Ba-ba-ba. Who said that's what I meant? It's a happy birthday.
Blah blah blah.
Welcome back. I heard you. Um.
It's me. Hello. Joke's on you, I don't mind being stab. I am immune. You can't be immune to same type attack bonuses. Well, that would be an interesting, that'd be an interesting ability for a Pokemon to have. Nice.
Loud noises. Let's see.
Oh.
Hmm?
Sounds like there's other music going on behind my music, but I don't know if it is. Let me mute this for a moment.
Turn your music off for a sec.
No, I think it's just a backing track on this song
Ah.
that sounds like it's coming from a different song. It's fine.
I'm gonna ask for Shinua. Did you make any friends?
No.
No. Oh, okay.
No, I was too awkward. I didn't end up talking to anyone.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
I was a scoured.
Oh, that's fine. It's fine.
It's not the colour I want.
I heard not the car you wanted. It's not
That's
the
also
car
not
I
car.
want.
She couldn't make eye contact while ripping a fat piss. Yeah, I'm a massive coward. What can I say?
How do you rip pee? Were you taking a drink and
No, I'm just like, oh,
I heard you like
yeah,
gulp.
no.
I heard you gulp there. I was like, whoa, okay.
I didn't even have anything to gulp. I just made a noise.
Yeah, you
It's
just
just
went,
like, what the fuck? I mean, legitimate question, but also,
Thank you.
what the fuck?
I don't know.
So I still need to do the glasses. They do need colour. This bit of my hand, which is probably not even going to be on the card, can get coloured.
Oh. Okay.
Most of the rest of this is just going to be like custom colours throughout. I'm going to need a very dark. What sort of colour is this going to be? It's almost going to be like a very dark yellow, or is it just like a very dark? I'm literally looking at my own glasses trying to work out what shade of black they are.
Well, okay, I give you a tip. Never go completely black.
Yeah, no, that's why I'm trying to work out what shade of black they're going to be.
Mm.
God, these glasses probably need replacing at this point. The hinges are don't look great. I've had them for years. Because the last few tests have just been like, yeah, they're the same. My amount have not changed. But I got them from the internet, so.
Wait, you got your glasses from the internet?
Yeah. Because
What?
it's cheaper than buying them in the store. You get your test app. Because they give you your test results.
Do
You
they?
get your test results. You can just like go to websites, put them in, and they'll make a prescription set of glasses for you.
Really?
Yeah, I got a free set of sunglasses with mine.
What the fuck? Okay. I didn't know that.
Or prescription sunglasses as well.
Oh, that's good information to know. Okay.
Chat is shared. Too lots of people watching. Oh no. Right, so let's go for
Oh.
that colour. See how that works.
You're okay,
Alright,
Ash.
I think
No one is actually judging you. I don't think so anyway.
I try not to judge people in chat. I find usually it's the other way round.
Oh.
Yeah. Very much they're the ones judging me. But, you know, that's what I put myself up on the internet for. Don't listen to the liar, I'm judging. Yeah, well, okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. All right, never mind.
there's no way of escaping Tessa's judging. It's fine. Just don't say anything bad about coffee. Or, jazz. Or, you know, or, just, yeah. And you'll generally be fine. The point of chat to judge, or usually it's to judge me, but yeah. Years ago, I found you wanting. Yeah,
Oh.
found me wanting more. Love
Yay!
you. Sorry, I should have gone. Found me wanting more.
Yes, like yeah.
I don't even know if I was staring into the camera with that I might have missed. Doo 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 doo. You were looking down to the left. Wonderful, wonderful.
Exactly where you wanted to look.
So good at this.
Can you not see
You're
your
looking back
own
into the left.
stream?
I can, but it's off to one side because I'm looking at the canvas mainly.
Ah, okay. Back and to the left? That's right. It's this way. My fan's over there.
Woo! Woo! Go Mags! Go Mags!
Not the adoring fan. I killed the adoring fan already.
Wait, oh no. Not me.
No, not you. From Oblivion. I didn't
Yeah.
actually. I haven't got that far, but I would. Adoring fan is very, very bad.
No.
No?
Not sure what which bits to colour in.
Oh. Oh!
Rack to the left.
Oh!
I'm definitely missing something.
It's about. I knew it was from something. It's about when JFK was shot.
Oh, okay.
The phrase "back and to the left" is a reference to the apparent movement of President John F. Kennedy's head in the Zapruder film after he was shot.
Yeah.
Because, you know, people love to make conspiracy theories about people getting shot.
Yeah.
I don't know why we're what you have a and then what really
To
I
the
didn't
left.
get it.
To the left.
Wait, oh, is that
Oh,
wait? Is
like
it
to go
something
and then
from the
doesn't get it.
Shield? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. You could explain it, but if you want it.
Our start is far too high. I can't maintain that for the entire song. Okay, good. It's gone. It's gone weird already. Browser. What was Lee Harvey's one-liner in Bruce Do? Say no way to JFK. Lee Harvey Oswald. Time to put Lyndon B. Johnson into office. Oh, Lyndon B. Johnson and his partner, Lady Bird.
What?
That's basically a Venture Brothers reference, that one.
Oh, okay.
Although his wife, he did call her Lady Bird as like as a nickname, so
Ah.
Lyndon B. Johnson was an actual president of the US, just, you know. Ah! Already getting leaning close.
Ah. Time to put Oh, what? Oh, okay.
That's all for today.
What? Oh, hold on.
Join me next week when I review the recently restored
Oh.
director's cut of JFK with 2 hours of new footage.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Oh.
Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left.
Well, okay then. It's a Simpsons reference to JFK. So I mean, I just skipped over the reference and went right to the source, right? And oh, I see. So I could have put that up on the screen. That would have probably been good, but.
Yeah, it's definitely The Simpsons 100%. It's just because you recognize that one character who had a cameo in that one episode of The Simpsons.
Wait. Wait! It's not The Simpsons! What is it? What is it? Fuck!
It literally says in the title, it's the critic.
What's the critic?
I've not actually watched any of it, but it was around the.
Oh god.
Oh yes, he was also there as well. It stinks. It stinks. It
I am
stinks.
so dumb.
Technically had two references.
What? Wait, but
He,
wait.
he was in The Simpsons in the film festival episode.
Yeah, I definitely saw that character before.
I wish I were an Oscar Mayer wiener. That is what I'd really like to be. 'Cause if I were an Oscar Mayer wiener, everyone would be in love with me.
I don't know what that is. I do like hot dogs though.
He sings it during the Simpsons.
Is
bit.
it is
What is
is
it?
an Oscar minor wiener or whatever? Is that a hot dog?
Oscar Mayer wiener is a hot dog brand in the US, which I learned from The Simpsons. So
Oh. Yeah, no, I like hot dogs.
Yeah.
It depends. I don't really want to have a New
Okay.
York hot dog. I don't want a hot dog that's been stuck in like dirty hot dog water all day, but
hot dog water, the best thing to make ice cubes for if you hate your people that visit your house.
I mean, what about if you have pickles, the juice from that when it's done? Have you ever drank that?
You mean
It's-
the vinegar water?
Yeah, that's nice.
I mean, I've not, but that's mainly because I've never had pickles, because I'm not a big fan of pickles.
Aw. Yeah, you've never been on. You were wait. Were you ever on Spiro?
Cornichons. No, I was on Spiro. I was on. What was it called? Began with Z. Zolodex, I think it was.
Oh, okay.
It was like a like injection, like 3
Yeah.
times a year,
Yeah.
once every 3 months. Yeah.
Hmm.
Just Al Jean wrote for both at some point. That's some good. Yeah, no,
Oh,
there was a
yeah.
cameo of the critic character in The Simpsons, but that was their crossover. The Simpsons spoofed it every now and again.
When you say spoofed, I just thought of something else. I won't
Harlem
elaborate.
Globetrotters are in Futurama. Yeah, they're great in Futurama, the Harlem Globetrotters. They're actually really good. Wait. Yeah. But the critic character started in The Simpsons, then went into their own show. No, I think it was just like a cameo from the character. So like, hey, we're doing a movie episode, a home movies episode. Let's bring in the critic from The Critic. Whatever his actual name is, I don't remember. I didn't know about The Critic for ages, so I thought it was literally just a real movie critic that they'd brought in.
Yeah,
He might be. I don't actually know.
I thought he was at the like from the episode that don't really remember, but I remember that for some reason. I thought that was just like a real person because they do
Yeah,
that.
he might
They
be based
bring
on
in a real person a
person.
lot, right?
Yeah, they do that as well. Coffee Buns is pretty cool. You got to the part of the main character's egg cracks. Sweet.
Oh, really? Wait, can you buy it already? I thought only the demo was out. There's so few like transgender visual novels, and there should be more.
See how this character, this color cook.
But yeah, it is only there is only it's coming out in 2026. It's fucking
Maybe
nuts.
the egg cracks in the demo.
I suppose I'm downloading it. Wow, the demo is
Oh.
half a gigabyte. Okay, they're not fucking
Damn.
around with this demo. All right, I appreciate that.
Critic is pretty underrated. It's aged all right.
Hey, shush. You know what? I have plenty of stuff to work on, but this is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't be silly. Don't be silly, girl. I wouldn't have started working on it if I didn't want to.
It is a tricky thing to have the right motivation for. So ride it while you've got it.
Mm. Yeah, there is just stuff that I would like to do as well, but it's just like I do not know how to do that. I
Those are like
cannot.
class and jokes. Yeah, it seems about right. I think that's about the style I imagined it was. Right, let's actually sit up. There we go. Oop. Not what I wanted, but you know what? It'll do. I mean, I used to
Nope.
hate this level because the fucking ghosts that follow you around.
Hmm.
Like, oh, fuck off. It's just annoying. It was a fun mechanic to have in the game. The fun little thing they did differently, but you know, bloody annoying.
I guess you could say in hindsight it was good, but when you played it, it was like it's the second type of fun. It's the fun that you like
Yeah.
after the fact.
Like, all right, that was interesting, an interesting and unique mechanic that kept you engaged in the game as a whole. Ride it while you've got it. Words of wisdom from Tet. Yeah. Just like with skateboards.
Okay. I would skip. I liked rollerblades more, but to be honest,
That's fine. You're allowed.
if there's ever a chance I get to explain how my programs and virus appears, will be this. I don't know how this explains it, but cool. Also, thank you for allowing me to like rollerblades. I do. Rollerblades are cool. I had a lot of fun with my rollerblades, so I did.
Had a pair for a while. They were pretty fun.
I went there, so I went to a skate park once, and it was like in a proper park, and I went down this really big hill that was just in the park. And that was a real mistake because I went like off the path at the end and like hit like a fucking meteor into the grass. Meow, meow.
I said meow because you know I said meow, but then I just started meowing at your story.
Meow. Yeah, it hurt. I fucked my shoulder up.
Ooh, meow.
Yeah,
Meow.
I went off the end going real fast, and I like tried to keep running on the grass, but I was going so fast I fell over.
Played hockey in the summer.
Yeah, like Malcolm in the Middle playing hockey on the street outside in rollerblades. Though I used inline skates. They used just like the 4-wheel like cloggy yokes.
Just skates, yeah.
Yeah, just skates.
The ones they use in Derby rather than inline. They just use them.
Yeah, Twist did roller derby too, right?
True.
Roller derby. It sounds fun. You just go around a track beating the shit out of people, right? Or is that not what?
Yeah, pretty much. And like one person has like I think it's a thing you like wear over your helmet, and like a piece of cloth or whatever, and you have to like lap the pack to score a point, and so you get like they tussle over it, and then like one person breaks out, goes skating all the way around, and they have to get through the pack, and yeah. It's a fun sport to watch, even if I couldn't follow it 100% well when I went to watch it a couple of times.
Sounds like fun to take part too.
Yeah,
I remember seeing
I
there was
imagine
a
I would
movie
have
about
been.
it, but
Yes, there was. It was quite
yeah.
gay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember. Oh, what was I saying?
Movie.
Oh, I remember thinking like I'd be one of the people that'd be like, I could get real low and like go in between everyone's legs.
Were there
I
a lot
don't
of
think
very
I'd be able
tall
to do
people?
that anymore.
I don't see why you couldn't still go take part sometime.
I just don't have the knees for it anymore.
Hmm.
Oh, ad break. Oh no. I did not pre-warn for the ad break.
I have not been doing that either. Oh yeah, my ad break happened like 5 minutes ago. I'm sorry, chat. I should be better at that, but
We've let you down, chat. We've let you down.
uh let too many people down lately. It hurts me.
Um,
I give hug. Hug. I'm
hug.
hugging you.
Hug. Hug. Hug.
Huggu.
Hug. No.
No?
Yes.
Yes! So I'm very confused now.
Disappear. Oh no.
Oh. Oh, hey, good luck, Shinoa.
Good luck at work.
Sure, I think I'm okay now, I think. Hopefully.
Don't remember. I just like singing along,
Nothing wrong with it. Nothing wrong with it. Keep it up.
even though they're not words.
It's a cappella or whatever, isn't it? That's what it's called. Oh, if you come up with a last second decision, I will strangle you, Shinoa. What's the average airspeed velocity of an unladen swallow? Ah, oh, fuck.
African European.
Oh.
Cute when you sing along. What? What? What?
Where? What's happening?
Eh.
Oh, what?
Only it's cute when I sing along.
Aww.
Can't just launch into the swallow. You have to work up to it. Firstly, what is your name? Right, let's grab the hair and pull. Wait, no.
Fuck's sake.
Why was my laugh like that? What is your favorite color? Red? No, blue. Ah!
Why do you need to like get the right favorite color? Isn't it just like whatever your favorite color is?
It's we're doing a Monty Python skit.
Mm-hmm. She's a very indecisive person.
And you call yourself British?
Who?
You.
I'm not British! Fuck you! How rude is that? My god.
Oh.
Calling me British like that.
Oh, that is a silly place. Tell that to your tea.
Okay, I'll tell my tea that. I don't know how that'll help, but
She been gotten.
I'll tell my
You've
tea to
been
go fuck itself as I drink it.
owned.
I will drink my tea.
Like you'll drink the tears of the English.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
I don't know why I fed you that line, but there you go.
Well, thank you.
Drink my
appreciate it.
tears. Drink my tears.
No, I don't want to drink your tears. I want to
Too
drink
late.
like bad British people's tears.
I snuck my tears into your morning tea.
Wait, did you? You could have.
Yeah.
Why are you crying though? Now I'm just concerned. No
Crying
crying.
of laughter
Oh, okay, that's all right.
over how I'm forcing you to drink my. I don't know. I honestly, this has gone too far. Please.
No,
I'm
you
forced for it.
gotta keep going now. You gotta keep going. Explain.
Yeah, no, I'm forced transitioning you into British.
Ah, Janie, man.
That's why you like tea now. Yeah, some people are into bimbofication. You're into Britification.
No! Ew!
Soon you'll be colonizing.
Ew! What? How? That's
Oh my
just awful, so
God.
it is. It's awful.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I mean, I wouldn't go that far. You too have long lived under the oppressive thumb of Britain. I haven't though. I'm in the Republic. They can fuck off. They have no power here, losers.
Well, the Republic can fuck off. Oh, so yeah, there you go. See?
No, the British can fuck off.
100% gonna turn into like, hey baby, wanna get colonized? I'll bring you back to my British museum. I'm gonna build trains all over you.
Fucking hell. Okay.
You're gonna have more trains than India by the time I'm done with you.
Calm down, Lonnie. Janie, man. That's a lot now, so it is. That's a lot of stuff. Wait, wait, you're just saying you're gonna do a train on someone? I mean,
Oh, train. Oh wait, yeah, no, yeah,
or
yeah.
or you're gonna train them to be like good girls, you know. That works too.
I'm training to speak the Queen's English.
Oh, fuck off.
And the minute you the minute you get erect, I'll just stare at the penis and go, Dr. Livingston, I presume.
Why?
I can't even remember why, but it was in a book I had. I need to look up the context for it now because I'm
A
fucking
book about a penis getting
baffled.
erect.
No, a book about Dr. Livingston.
Mm-hmm.
A book by David Livingston.
Dr. David Livingston, I guess.
It's also a song by the Moody Blues. A song by the Tangent, a song by the System 7. A game about African exploration. Board game. Yeah, it's where is it? Oh my god. Dr. David Livingston. Pioneer Christian missionary and explorer in Africa. Oh no.
Well, I
Had
hate
a
this
mythic
person now.
status as a Protestant missionary martyr, working class, rags to riches inspirational story. Scientific investigator and explorer, imperial reformer, anti-slavery crusader, an advocate of British commercial and colonial expansion. Oh, so close. Is a hero of 19th century Victorian era. Tried to find the source of the Nile. If he could solve the age-old history of the source of the Nile, his fame would give him the influence to end the East African Arab Swahili slave trade. The Nile's sources are valuable only as a means to opening my mouth with power among men. It is this power with which I hope to remedy an immense evil. Huh. Same time his missionary travels, disappearance, and eventual death in Africa led to the founding of several major African Christian missionary initiatives. He tried to do okay. He tried to do good, but turns out he didn't do that good.
No, I
He
wouldn't
was
think so.
Scottish. He was Scottish.
Oh, I should have known better. Fuck's sake.
His dad was a Sunday school teacher, so you know.
Yeah, he never got out of that.
He never stood a chance.
Got their teeth into him from a very young age.
Mm. But how he was a missionary.
Nah, they
His
just
vision for Africa.
like mind fucked him.
Yeah. Oh.
James Crivens helped me my bob.
James Crivens help me my bob. Woodsman. Oh, he fucked his shoulder getting attacked by a lion.
What was he doing getting attacked by a lion for?
Well, he was in Africa.
Yeah, but what did he do to the lion?
I've no idea.
Probably pissed the fucking lion off.
Apparently, I think the lions were probably just hungry. Oh, they were defending sheep. There you go.
Wait.
Lions are after the sheep.
Oh, I thought the lions were defending the sheep.
No. He went all the way across Central Africa. Basically along the equator. Christianity, commerce, and civilization. Uh-huh.
Yeah, oh, it's the whole like, oh, we gotta civilize these savages bullshit.
Christianize all the people. Zambezi expedition. Oh my god, there's so much here.
Lottie, you've gotten very distracted.
Geographical discoveries.
I mean, okay, it's probably like stuff that everyone knew about that lived there that he saw.
Oh yeah. Livingstone completely lost contact with the outside world for 6 years and was ill for most of the last 4 years of his life. Only one of his 44 letter dispatches made it to Zanzibar. One surviving letter to Horace Waller was made available to the public in 2010 by its owner Peter Beard. It reads, "I am terribly knocked up, but this is for your own eye only. Doubtful I live to see you again." He got knocked up.
You got pregnant.
Sounds surprised he's reading a Wikipedia article. Shut up. No.
He got mpreg. It's fine. It happens.
Yeah, apparently. Henry Morton Stanley had been sent to find him by the New York Herald newspaper in 1869. He found Livingstone in the town of Ujiji on the shores of Lake Tanganyika on the 10th of November 1871, apparently greeting him with the now famous words, "Dr. Livingstone, I presume?" Livingstone responded, "Yes." And then, "I feel thankful that I am here to welcome you." These famous words may have been a fabrication, as Stanley later tore out the pages of this encounter in his diary. Oh, so it's probably not even real.
Hmm.
Even Livingstone's account of this encounter does not mention these words. Fuck's sake. He fell victim to the knocker-upper. Of the phrase appears in a New York Herald editorial dated 10th August 1872. An Encyclopedia Britannica and Oxford Dictionary of National Biography both quote it without questioning its veracity. The words are famous because of their perceived humour, Livingstone being the only other white person for hundreds of miles, along with Stanley's clumsy attempt at appearing dignified in the bush of Africa by making a formal greeting one might expect to hear in the confines of an upper-class London club. However, readers of the Herald immediately saw through Stanley's pretensions. Oh my god. Stanley's book suggests his greeting was truly motivated by embarrassment because he did not dare to embrace Livingstone. Oh, he didn't want to hug him. It's toxic masculinity.
Well, he was probably also scared of getting sick, right? I would think.
Yeah. Despite Stanley's urgings, Livingstone was determined not to leave Africa until his mission was complete. His illness made him confused and he had judgment difficulties at the end of his life. Oh no! Livingstone is known as Africa's greatest missionary, yet he's recorded as having converted only one African. Sechele, who was the chief of the Kwena people of Botswana. Huh.
I mean, I would take that as him being the greatest missionary because he actually didn't do
Because he only
missionary
got
work.
one.
Yeah, leave them the fuck alone.
Damn, so Shelley learned the alphabet in 2 days and soon called English a second language.
I'm sure he did. Call that bullshit.
He could never permanently convert the tribesmen to Christianity, however. Among other reasons, Sechele, by then the leader of the African tribe, did not like the way that Livingstone could not demand rain of his god, like his rainmakers, who said they could. You can't just ask God for rain and get some. Come on. What sort of fucking god is this?
I know, right? Jesus.
After long hesitation from Livingstone, he baptized Sechele and had the church completely embrace him. Sechele was now part of the church, but he continued to act according to his African culture, which went against Livingstone's teachings. So he didn't even, embrace Christianity at all.
It was just
Shelley was
forcing
no
him,
different.
basically.
So Shelley was no different from any other man of his tribe in believing in polygamy. But 5 wives, including Ma Kagari, Setswana, the mother of Kagari, Mokokong, and Masabele. When Livingstone told him to get rid of 4 of them, it shook the foundations of the Kwena tribe. After he finally divorced the women, Livingstone baptized them all and everything went well. However, 1 year later, one of his ex-wives became pregnant and Sechele was the father. After Livingston left the Quenya tribe, Sir Shelley reigned faithful to Christianity and led missionaries to surrounding tribes, as well as converting nearly his entire Quenya people. In the estimation of
Sure.
Neil Parsons of the University of Botswana, Sir Shelley did more to propagate Christianity in 19th century Southern Africa than virtually any single European missionary. Jeez. Quenya tribe leader kept rainmaking a part of his life as well as polygamy. Well, there you go.
You can't just ask someone to give up polygamy when you've got 5 wives. I mean, come on.
I know, come on.
Oh, hi, Lixie. Hello.
Hello. I'm 100% distracted
Yeah.
by
Well,
reading about Dr. Livingston.
I mean, to be fair, I'm distracted, but at least doing art stuff, so it's all right.
Yeah, you're distracted by art. That's fine.
How was your last charity stream today, Lixie? Hope it went okay.
Right. Okay. Let's 40 bucks short of 1K. Oh my god. That's
Ooh.
really good. Congratulations. Oh, I missed a bit.
Yeah, I shouted it out earlier, everybody, but Lixie and Serona, Lady of Rivers, and a bunch of other people were doing PokeQuest CN for raising charity for direct relief.
Pokey.
But it's, well, they mostly do Pokemon, except when they don't do Pokemon stuff. To be honest, I didn't see them doing Pokemon stuff once. I saw Fossil Fighters. Fossil Fighters looks very cool. I remember seeing a Jaden Animations video on that.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Pokey. Very cool. Let's run Pokemon. We just play all kinds of games. Yeah. I'm glad it went well.
I'd love to take part next time. I'll do my best to raise money, so I will. I'll threaten people. No, that's a joke.
You do already, to be fair. Any whales in chat?
That's not threatening. That's being like, come on, where are you? And look,
Okay,
it worked out. We got 10 subs, didn't we?
We did.
Have a good lurk. Or AFK.
Enjoy
even.
your lurk.
I guess AFK and lurk is very similar.
Almost a bit down there. Gotta do this. Yeah, it's just not been a Wednesday stream if I haven't been completely distracted by a Wikipedia article at least once.
I mean, I feel like we both got a bit distracted looking at stuff.
Yeah.
It happens. It happens, sure.
That's fine, because I'm doing the arts again. Bop, 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 bop. That's not the colour. Okay, I'm just gonna fucking. You know what? Vivid Auburn. Light smattering of like Vivid Auburn over the top, just to keep it from straying too far. Bop, 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 bop.
Ba 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 ba.
Bop, 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 bop. Bop, 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 bop. And yet every time it magically ends up back at the. Somehow it always ends up back at the right base colour. It's
What?
magic.
What?
It's magic.
What?
Well, no matter how off it looks, I blend it and it always comes back to base.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Hey, okay. Mm.
Beautiful. Beautiful. Why is my chat scrolled? Why did you scroll?
Oh, did it
Not
stop
none of
scrolling?
It's chat paused you to scroll. And I'm like, no,
Ah.
there are no scroll. There are no scrolls here. I don't want anyone copying my ongoings.
That's Scroll, isn't it? Super Scroll?
That's super scroll. Yeah, that's what that's the joke I was making.
Ah.
There are no scrolls here.
Where's the brick? It's the month of bricks, so I mean.
It's the month of bricks.
One thing I need to try to do with this is like add like some sort of like digital artifacting, and I don't know how to do that. Because Shinoa's character is like a hacker.
Oh
So
yeah,
I'd
okay.
like to add like some pixelization and stuff, but I'm not sure how to go about doing that.
Probably add it as like an effect on a layer, like add a layer and then have it like an effect over the top.
Yeah, yeah, but like I don't want to make it look too uniform. It should be like sort of like it looks
Oh
like
yeah,
it's
yeah,
glitching
yeah.
out, you know?
What'd be cool is if you did it as like a GIF and like did it sporadically.
Yeah, right. That would be so cool, but I don't know. I'll need to look it up because I know people have done it before. So
Yeah.
I'm just doing finishing touches on the white. I don't know if the white's gonna stay, but I like doing the white, so gives a nice makes it looks like it could be a sticker.
Yeah, I might just do that with this. Remind me to do a white outline on this. And I'm done.
Lottie, do a white outline.
I'm not done. Doesn't need to be too perfect. Ah, right. It's gone very quiet.
Sorry, just
Concentrating
working.
hard. Just
Yeah.
concentrating hard. She's in the zone. Ba, 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 ba.
Mm. Oh, when are we gonna end, by the way? Because it's 5:20.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
Fair.
We could end soon. We could go for a bit longer. I'm honestly not that worried.
I don't mind.
Right. That smells good. Someone's in the smells good.
Oh, maybe they're doing like maybe they're doing like a barbecue or something.
Maybe. It smells a bit like a sausage roll.
Ooh.
Or maybe a pasty. Just like heated up, hotted up.
That is also very good.
Smells good. All that, and it all ends up bloody colouring anyway. Ah.
What does this do?
What does this do?
What does a little bit?
What are those? Those are my Crocs. Or also, what are those? They're my sandals.
Ooh. Okay. Like that, but maybe less. Oh, I see. Hang on.
What's happened? Oh, no. She's dancing.
Am I? Oh,
She's
sorry.
doing the pig. Oh, I was
Hello,
enjoying the dancing.
Dracus.
Oh, hey, Dry. There's two nerds on screen. Yeah. It's me and it's me. It's two nerds on screen.
I'm allowed to be a nerd too, damn it.
Fine, you can be a nerd too.
Yay.
That means there's three nerds on screen. Ah, ah, ah.
You're a big dummy.
Nailed it.
Burpees. Wait, was that a burp or was you going, how dare?
It was a burp that turned into me going out there. I thought I'd use the burp for good.
Mm-hmm.
Nerd squared. Yeah. I've been squared because I'm a square.
No, you're not a square.
Sorry, I'm a hexagon.
Yes. I guess.
Because hexagons are the bestagons. God, I already am a fucking nerd, aren't I? Oh, this is going to be deep in the shadow. Oh, oh. I said in the shadow, and suddenly I came across all Rasmus.
What?
Rasmus did the song In the Shadows.
Oh. Hmm.
Okay, that's going to bug me until I fix it.
What's broke?
Oh, it's just a little bit of pink that I missed.
Ah.
I don't remember rightly. Yeah, there was also a couple of bits in there. That's fine. I don't need it. Let's go to the pink hair. A little bit of a. Oh, it's because it's. Oh, you should do it. Why are you not doing it? It's doing it there. What about happens? Why is this not happening? Oh, I do not know. Oh, I do not know.
What's
I
happening?
just
What's
do
going
not
on?
know. Trying to do a bit of blending. They won't blend.
Are you on the right layer? Oh, is that on the right layer?
Wait.
Where is that? Yeah, it's not. That's something
I
else.
figured
Oh.
it out.
There's a nerd and a nerd squared. I see.
There we go. I figured it out. Also need to blend this a little bit more. You know what? Over That'll do. That's not even the fucking pink. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Now we go back to the shadows. Oh, oh. Don't mind me.
I was thinking what we do in the shadows, but
Oh, yeah, that's a good series. I need to catch up with that again. They did another series. Because the film was great. And then they did the series, which is also great. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Put it in the shadows. Doesn't need to be made public. Don't need people seeing my ass. Wait, what? Oh. Oh. Ah! Accidentally undid too far. So, what was I going to say? I literally said so as if I was going to say something. And then the minute I said it, it fucking vanished. It vanished. Fully out of my head. I'm sure it was highly engaging and topical and hilarious. Just
Mm-hmm.
yeah, just imagine I said something really thought provoking and engaging, and yeah, that's what I did. You sure you're a redhead, not a blonde? Don't give my secret away.
Oh.
But I'm actually an Essex blonde. But my natural hair color is blonde, and I am from Essex. And yeah, no, they have a reputation.
Welcome back, Shinoa.
With a nap that has my name on it. Nice. Enjoy your nap.
Have a good eep.
I'm going to make sure you and the do dumb. We always do dumb. We're always dumb. We're thinking something so profound it causes a tear in the very fabric of reality itself. I mean, to be fair, the me thinking something like that in itself would cause a tear in the fabric of reality. Just the concept of me thinking something that profound would break reality. So that seems fair. Can't nap, but I'm here. Oh,
Oh.
it's a nap with your name on it, but unfortunately, it's for someone else with your name.
Mm.
How dare they? How dare they steal your nap?
This is what I've got so far, Shinoa. I've been trying to make it glitchy or whatever.
Trying to make it worse.
Yeah, I feel like it needs like a little bit of like super big pixelization or something, but I'm not sure how to do that right now. I think. Do I have a pixel brush? I swear I do. At least I've seen one.
Pixelation brush.
I have a noise brush. Will that work for me?
You just start painting with it and it just goes. Wow. Wop, 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 wow. Wada, 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 wow.
Doesn't really.
Wada, wada, wada. Wada, wada, wada. Wow. That's
Not
the note.
that sort of noise.
What? Oh, what's the one next to it then? The other noise brush.
I'll still give it a go here, sure.
Right, so for that, that's coming from there. Well, that stuff is coming in this way. don't think you understand anxiety. Don't stress it. No, that's all we do. That's all. That's all. It's all stress. The pair of us, it's just all stress all the time. There's no way of not stressing. If I knew how to not stress, I
Mm,
would improve my life tenfold.
yeah.
There's no not stress. All stress all the time.
Mm.
If you knew how not to stress, you'd be a god. Oh god, I wouldn't go that far.
Hmm.
I wouldn't want to infringe on my goddess after all.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Well, Hessa smite thee. Yeah.
No.
You talked to the nerd lately and seen how she is. She's doing good. We were together over the weekend, hanging out, and we're doing good. We're doing good. She's in London right now, hanging out, having a time, and we'll be back here some point in the next 2-3 weeks, I think. Yeah. Everything's been happening on the other side. I'm just worried about. Yeah, me too. I'm doing what I can, but there's only so much I can do.
Mm. You're doing a lot, laddie, so don't you're doing your best, so you are.
Yeah, I'm trying. Amazing. I'm proud of you. Thankful. Well, oh, let's come from that way. Okay. It's like a guideline for the way the light's coming. That'd be nice. Just a rotatable guideline, just being like the light's coming from this direction, so I don't have to keep like checking. What? I sent this woman against a joke for being an expat. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
Oh, thank you for the first, Shinoa. It doesn't get you anything, but you are first.
Okay, that's fun. That's funny.
Oh.
Unfortunately, it's very much an AI generated image. 10-minute nap is better than 0-minute nap. I'm not actually sure that's true. Because you wouldn't get to, like, have an actual, like, restful amount of sleep, and it might just make things worse. Because sometimes bodies are shit like that. Like, no, I need more rest, otherwise I'm just going to complain more.
Yeah,
That's
I don't know,
what it'd
honestly.
be like with it, yeah. Same reason I'm not taking that right now, and I'll sleep for like 3 hours, then not be able to fall asleep tonight, be extra tired tomorrow. Yeah. I slept in quite a lot this morning.
Me
Stayed
too.
up quite late last night. Last night I got a sleep score of 90 and found out that my sleep app that I've been using for at least a year has achievements on it because I got my first achievement on it. That's the first time I've ever actually got a good night's sleep. I'm like, what do you mean it has achievements? Wild, 16 hours. Oh my god, that's actually too long. I slept 8.5 hours, but it wasn't particularly restful sleep, apparently. I don't know what it gets its restfulness for. I was awake for too much during my sleep time. You're asleep for 89% of your total sleep time, which is normal. You want to hit 90% or more, so it's only just off a good night's sleep. Encouraged to sleep more on time as of late. Yeah. Mental recovery is good. Just 1 minute in wakefulness. Not a lot of REM. Sleep cycles. I had 4, which is good. First sleep cycle lasted 2.5 hours, which is longer than the normal range. That's fine. That's
Oh.
fine.
Fuck.
Physical recovery. I slept 19 minutes during my first sleep cycle, or slept deeply 19 minutes during my first sleep cycle, which isn't enough. You slept deeply for 4% of your total sleep time. Your sleep wasn't as deep or restorative as it could have been. Physical recovery, such as tissue growth and repair, happens during deep sleep. You need deep sleep to get them titties.
Do you actually?
The more deep sleep you get, the more your body can recover. Or tissue growth happens during deep sleep.
I see. Okay. I don't know if I get
Obviously,
deep sleep. I have no idea.
or you almost certainly get some.
Hmm.
Otherwise, you would be in a lot of trouble. My sleep score was 71. It was fair. God, 90. I got a sleep score of 90 yesterday. It's by getting 15 minutes less sleep. Physical recovery a lot better. Mental recovery 10% better. Restfulness only 2% better, but that put it up in the good. The same number of sleep cycles. God, I had 37 on, when was that? The 7th. I had 2 hours of sleep. Between 1 and 3 o'clock. How did I wake up at 3 a.m.? What the hell? Was that the night my watch died? That might have been the night my watch died. My miss smartwatch pie.
I also might have just moved and woke you or something. Because I think I was awake that night at that time.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Throne replied to my Blue Sky post.
What?
It was a post that just said, if, oh yeah, let me bring it up.
Yeah, show the class.
We'll show the class. I'll bring up my. I'm gonna click through on this first. Um, not that one. There it is. Yeah, it just said if you're a creator or a streamer, describe your content with emojis. And so I went with the fire emoji and the rubbish bin emoji, and there's fire trash.
Oh. Okay, how'd they respond?
They just said fire trash.
What? Yeah, what? Are they questioning? Or are they just like agreeing? Rude?
I was thinking hot garbage, but fair. Sometimes it's still weird that you could just have a conversation with a brand. I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, you're not really. You're just having a conversation with
Yeah.
some poor community
PR.
manager. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a PR firm. It's never actually the brand.
It's
I
a
mean,
PR
yeah.
firm.
What's your shirt tat? It's ara ara. It's ara ara. Ara. No, you got ara ara. Ah, it's wrong. It's ara ara. Ara. Like that.
Yeah. I can't bring it.
What?
Ara. Max, it sounds like an attack. Well, it's very fucking hyena, you know.
That's actually like Australian mouse, actually, or
And
something. No,
to be
no,
fair,
it's not. It's
it does get a little squished in the
No.
middle.
It's Indonesian zombie. Ara, ara. Ara. She so there's this hollow it was hollow ID. I don't know she's doing stuff now. I forget her name. But she did like a ara 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 ara, and then she just did like an actual like super fucking hot like ara ara, and everyone just fucking died. It was like, oh my god. It's literally a meme. Okay, I think that's pretty good.
I don't know if my ara-aras are any good.
I like your ara-aras.
Ara.
That like, see, look, when you're horny, you could put more into it for sure. You have done that. You've done that like that meme of like someone just fucking collapsing down the stairs, but it was me. Also, don't forget you wanted to do a white outline. Shino,
Yes.
white outline, yes or no? Also, I'll turn off the black so you can do stuff with it. Yes, okay. I'll send you like a transparent version like this. You can also obviously just get rid of like I'll do this as well. I'll give you a non-pixel everywhere version as well, because it's a bit cleaner.
And the post.
But yeah, I'll give you a bunch of versions. I'll throw them at you.
I don't know how much we're going to get in terms of shadow on here. So I'm hoping that I can knock the shading out on this pretty quickly. I don't think there's that much. I am going a bit there, at least. I'm not even sure shading the buttons is worth it. But on the other hand, this is something I want to pass out to people in conventions, so maybe it will be worth it. Maybe I put the effort in.
You should like step back from it and have a look and see what you can see. You're blind and bad at catching. Ow? What?
There, so this definitely goes in shade. A little bit of shade along here. Not even that much. Not even that much.
Oh, I probably should have put my signature somewhere, but oh well, it's fine.
Ooh, that's a good shout.
What?
Got my signature on.
Oh fuck it, I will somewhere. So I need to hide it somewhere.
I think this is all going to be in shadow. Down and on around. Down and do.
Joked it. You said you were throwing it at you. Oh, okay. It's not your bad. I don't get jokes all the time, you know. Let's see. Boop, 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 boop.
Down and on. Up and down and on.
There. There we go.
Oh no, someone's EP. I've kept her up too late streaming.
It's like it's 6 to 6. That's all. It's not that late.
And yet you're yawning.
Yeah, well, you know, it's like, you know.
So
I like
it's already
this.
6 to 6.
I don't know. I got up really late. I was like up at like 10:30 or something is when I woke up anyway, or
I
like
was up
quarter
like
to
11.
11.
At least 11, probably later than that.
Well, I don't know. No. Tessa said something funny happened. Apparently, you said good morning to her about like 30 seconds after or before I said good morning to her.
Oh,
She's just laughing at it. It was like...
nice.
I think it was like 10:47 or something like that.
Huh. I thought I did it about midday because I ended up having to say good afternoon.
I don't know. Oh, she might have been referring to. I said, yeah. She said morning to me at like 12:01 or something, because she was busy watching creepy stuff with Moon, and then I said morning adjacent, and then I think maybe she was saying that is when you said morning to her, like, and like I basically said morning adjacent at like the same time as you said morning. Y'all slept way in today? Yeah, we did. We were up late. Yeah, I need to continue on Iconic.
Yes. Because you said good morning at 11:59 and I said good afternoon at 12:01.
Yeah. So that must have been it.
And then with Tessa, I literally put good morn, and then it ticked over to 12, and so I just like, well, went, oh shit, missed it. Good afternoon. And then I asked her if her day is going well.
Well.
God, I looked at freaking Discord on my phone, was like, oh, who's in voice chat in my server? It's me!
Yeah.
It's me!
Yes.
God's sake! Oh my god.
You would be in there. Hopefully, I would
I'm a-
assume so.
Sodding mess.
No, you're okay.
Oh,
You're
it's
doing your
fine, it's
best.
fine.
Yeah, I need to. The biggest issue is working out the ferrets, and then I'll be good to go. I think. But yeah. It is nearly 6, so I know you want to keep going with that, but we should probably end this soon.
I should probably end the stream. I can
Yeah.
finish this off the stream.
Don't forget the white outline.
Yes. But yeah. I hope everyone has had a good day. Yeah, it's been nice to get like settle down and get back into, regular streaming and start to do that again. And we will continue doing that tomorrow when we stream that one game,
Yeah, your Power
Another
Wash
one.
Sim. Yeah,
the Power Wash Sim. That's
there you
the one.
go. Yeah, you got it.
It'll be the Muckingham Files, the free DLC. Part 6 is based in is based around like a subway. Well, at least one of the levels is based around a subway station. So
Yes, that's why Lottie wants to play it.
so we're gonna have a lot of talk about the London Underground. I'm gonna warn you now. There's gonna be a lot of talk about the London Underground. Hey, thank you for the follow, Brian. Brian, 568,543.
I'm gonna do Brian 568543 instead. Like it's a barcode,
Or a phone number.
Or a phone. I'll call it right now. Hang on.
Oh, whoa.
What's your area code, Brian? Thank you for the follow.
That's a brave way of giving someone your number. Yeah, that should be good. I just need to yeah, no, I like that. Just call me Brian, please. That's okay, Brian. Yeah, we're just about to we'll do that. We're just about to head out, unfortunately.
Yeah, would you like to raid Char?
We could raid Char.
She's doing a low poly model, her first one apparently.
Ooh, fun. Where is she? Following. Probably need to get rid of you. Where are you? There you are. There's Char.
We'll be back tomorrow for more Power Watch Sim at 1 p.m. Bimbo Standard Time, which is British summertime if you're boring.
Yeah. And then Friday I'm doing Mass Effect 3. We're working our way through it. I'll be fine. We'll get that done. Are you streaming on Saturday?
I do not know. I have not made my schedule yet, and I don't know.
Okie dokie.
Yeah, okie dokie artichokey, choke me.
Oh, that was good. That was good.
Was it? It was
yeah,
very
but just
random.
like the cadence with which you said that. Okay. I'll have to remember that for next time.
Well, you're welcome. I'm gonna have pizza for dinner.
Oh, I had pizza for lunch, so.
Oh yeah, you had leftover.
Yeah, leftover pizza for lunch. So I'm probably gonna have something different for dinner. I don't know what yet. I need to check how much food I've got in my
I started
My
the raid, by
reserve.
the way, just so you know.
Oh no, it's on the raid as well. Yes, we'll see everyone tomorrow. If
Ah!
not Friday, if not Monday. Oh, did you go already?
No, I didn't go. No, no. I chased it just chatting, and it was like you could just see my ear.
Oh no.
Oh
Okay,
no.
but yeah, I'll see everyone soon. It was
Mm.
nice to be back. Enjoy watching Char.
Yes.
Be good. Be good.
Wait. Are we
Just
telling them to be good?
yeah.
Bye
Be
bye.
good. Bye.
Yes. Behave yourself for Char. But yes. Bye bye.
I've sent my raid.
Blah. I sent
Blah.
mine. Now
Blah.
it's just us and the people who stick around after a raid, and I guess the VODs.
Well, I'm stopping stream now,
Uh,
so
it,
bye everyone else.
if you're watching the VOD, you rule.